Baya Sabiama any Jabba Krumo.
Mrasabedwani a wɔhwɛ adwura sɛkyɛdwuma se ɛyɛ honorable Bawa Brahma Mohammed wɔde atodwa sɛ betumi anansan basabasa bi a yɛsiye ma yɛkum macho kaka ne nkrofo mienu bi ka ho na yɛsɛn nneɛma bebree no yɛti committee ɛde ho adwuma hyɛ ne nsam wɔ hwehwɛ mu committee ne nsam wɔde betodwa ne yɛhyɛ sɛ na yɛmfa nya adwuma ɛma yɛ entimi ɛnto ayie Justice Kumsin committee asam ɛna ɔka no honorable Bawa Brahma Mohammed ɛto anasɛm so no wɔse no kwasɛm ne committee ne kwan hwehwɛ mu ɔyɛyɛ ɛne ne susua na adwenkyɛ ɔde bae no ensada mo bebree na so yɛmfa nya adwuma saa na yie entimi nto ayie sɛ na bɛyɛ adaache saa oyo na ebi enkwasi bio na Mrasabedwani ne ɛka na ɛto anasɛm so no ɔse wɔsrɛ pa sɛ wɔde nasɛm ɛfa national security soafo so afei ɔmanweyɛ soafo ɛyɛ interior minister so sɛ betimi a recommendations ahodo yɛ asa Justice Kumsin committee ne de bae no ɔmo nyina so ntentempe ya na ɔmo ɛmfa nya adwuma ebisɛ no na betimi aboa ma atente ne ayɛ adwuma enipa kuma atɔ wɔn yam na daakye saa basabasa yɛ ebi ensan ensibio sɛ ne amanfo nyina anim no na no mo basabasa yɛ kɛse sɔre yɛ ɛwɔ adwura ɛma yɛkum nipa mewiase nipa mienu sa fa ho wuye sɛ nneɛma bebrebe ɛma ho nsɛmti ɛhyɛ dati committee ɛde hyɛ wɔn sa so wɔn hwehwɛm na wɔn fa emuayam na sɛ ɛde ba ade na ban ɛnyɛ na no mo ma wie di saa report na ba empini so sɛ betimi a report no emu nsam ne ɛhyɛ ɛmfa ɛnyɛ adwuma sɛ bɛ sɛ na wɔtwe baako nie and Justice Kumsin committee report no yade kwama osofo owura Ambusderi ya oye interior minister na se omanwe soafo na manebo amudi pie adwa na bini ni nyina nya ma bonten de na so kakra bi ansantrafo ansa somu no report mu nsɛm bi ni sɛ aban krache ya no ohwɛ adwoso yenyina di eye Owura Mohammed Salisu Bamba yampamo no saa na soja ni kro na odi soja fo dom nanim e ma kwafa saa oyone ba no so yenyina dui enye no nko omodi nsusue bebrebe e na atodwa na no e na adwura sɛkyɛdwuma sim na Mrasabedwani honorable Bawa Brahma de atodwa so no pa de no kuranie wonyaye a enkasese santimantem soafo Owura Simon Osemensa kwanketwena so evi sɛ ye fra no committee na animu no ogitum sɛ wono e na saa de no wo fra soja fo so mombra soja fo nso ba na kofa sansensem ni nyina ba ye etu ɔno kra na ɛsɛ nke ma ne fa ne ho die na nso agya report na anka saa asɛm ne die na kakra ma ka no yɛ hyɛ mfa nya adwuma ɛma yie nto ayie na atɛntere ne nso so ɛnyɛ adwuma
ya home ka se bɔdo so ye ba ibewie
Peace FM
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ɛbɔ periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mom edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Alpato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Sinis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the whole. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asene say, what the army na Jansen yeni, our herbal ayaresanu bio, nankunumdie, adansidie, na asie, any abasubodi nkwa. Se wanso she, upon dimu ahuta, wadia bra manfo, a free and triso, ekwasi ya nasie. A hina yadia sa, army unhum, and saw yadia. What didn't run a bearful and video, echi yadia nukunu what time.
Amin at the herbal, ako modern, was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen yarewa.
Say, suku for flaman. Besua ekwanya yade heba say ade ewo army
when you enti e na yade anije frɛ from say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah Shafi, Onyamene Yarisafo. Inshallah, Enyame Adoma, Ayarisa Beba.
Ami Wadome, Wabe Old Smith Flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
We have seen a mama kwaba ye de kase bone kwa ma no nsem. Awiase apomodi ekuo kase World Health Organization WHO edi atuja so wosre awiase sikafo aman amanya omunsem obi ene se COVID-19 vaccine no omodo omanya bia wa wo de atosumi no sa be wo de atosumi nsa oso so montwen sensen no montwen emma ehiafo aman ni enya binwie anyesa yare no enya de asie betumi atuo Dr. Tedros Ghebreyesus and this answer me to was say, anya bi kra na se wiase oman bia emu nipa ho monchemu edu 10% die omenya vaccine bi awo na timi abo bia eho ban amanya sikafo bi ti say Israel and Germany say omo de atuja so omo awo de kan omo de atosumi no enche omo sa be what ne atosumi nsa eno na WHO de atuja so sre papa amanya yade ni bi e tori wase pa ye hiafo aman no dodo anu anya bi o so man bi ti say Haiti and di ar Congo say de enya besi ne obi akrampo nya do se atosumi no enti ahomete oman bi ti say Indonesia say yare variant ye Delta variant no kum nipa kuma na susu besi ne no afai na oman ni mu nipa ohamu nchemu enso ne achepo enkono 7.9% pe enya vaccine bi awo enti do mo sa ne say amanya omo sika no enya ntoboase no mo ntwen ama hiafo aman no enya enuro ni bi enwo ansa
we arishmama aha ana kasebonisi eni amuti ye me odishe krunkun wodi ahenkan kwam yabu achenkwana na menumbremu mene
ajuwa yabuwa eje
yamamu moni ti adishi ni nyumeku anopeta yechi yawada dependable herbal home ofie ni fie beje dronum na honto etridi beko obenya hoden beko aba ende sabotefa kwana te wade so yade so na bazinse wiemi bo ho so babibi a 0242 22355 KK People Roofing Company Limited. KK People Roofing Company Limited. Eja wajo. Sa wo babo da so ma na ye fenati apona wode abema. Eye KK People Roofing Company Limited. Ai di enim na enim awia edu anadwo a ye nso kane amfa nkohwe nanim. Sanse enim wa ni enim fretete. KK anopa ye tuchama wabo adwuma na ma na ye fe. Onchense akono wa carpenter fo ni madwuma nim won boto pine pioneer nails na wuram kadom enzuoto awiabo etim fra 0244 912 100 dia dani say KK Pepra and so women kan kwantempo no so no baby a police barrier no wono onsa begum so ne dia onsa ni fa so ne dia papa no 0242 662 004 hey First Atlantic Bank Pius Bay di Bansen mudie nie nokre mubagme ma ache bayre ni trophy wie na doso intomo de purple auto loan e de aba we di want man pe eye cushion ball kai bia na wa wujejireje na bia mileage pe kokru abi na fada da ho na ma bayre ni trophy wie no emra form kakra ma purple auto loan eno eye First Atlantic Bank na de aba omema bisa ma dia kotoka dia danda ho papa no na ebomu no so opeso auto data opeso auto credit opeso auto bills a ni nyina abetimi da fa purple so ene *442# kukuru so ni para ja saman ye na osere kwafo na ya doso ene oba adwuma ye din na ye wadwuma so oba bibia bebo ebegina ho amfo sika nko ibare ni trofia aya to this chocolate drink do yani so hie na mi ba umache so muntu tin bi okwa homre me se na odesene akwa tin susu e de abreme meni anwan me ba ma to me di so hie botum me zo hie kofi compressor star wote anu a na de agu bottle water no awoso no epi ona akro no di so chocolate drink do yani so hie ye tani aba ye tani
Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno NEET FM. wonia na wo se go kansi ahodo ekoso life eni da hwan ase wa wo so te agopoma so obi ana
ebo so feel
and now per channels oha eni achiri utumi nya ne free
ebo so feel
awofo etumi chire ne wo ma betumi ahwe ana
ebo so feel
and now utumi ho programs owo nya wotwe ne mu nyina
ebo so feel
and now boso miensa edikan wonti ahwe
ebo so feel
wenum na 89.99 Ghana cedis pe
so feel
Can we say sia for 89.99 Ghana cedis per to HD plus decoder enne ya na hwe woni so de papa bi boso miensa edikan wontu ahwe onua jiakonya ewanim pe na hwe agokansie ahodo live ewo HD plus boso feel akrade mu community TV dealer ana electoral for asuye ahodo ewo Ghana ha ba bia na to HD plus decoder enne ya akrade be free asia 7 June na ba na wieye 9 August 2021
Krachi, if you're me ba wono yire ho. Ena so biem. Efi ambutie, bosume me ma mutua rent say.
If you're 40 Ghana cedis.
Efi na de kro mo batua 80 Ghana cedis.
Hey, sanise
mabusa bi. Efi awura metia, bitimi betete mo mpoma mu ho. Ehu de ekoso nyina. Na this way chocolate drink da abai. Se mo ne mo ma etwa no mo ani. Da ban na wo kra wo ba titru. Wotumi aka sa bi efi awura fa wo so hyebra. Eme ye ntwa bi kwa ma no mo da.
Eje efi awura sa de wo duobo. Efi awura fa de wo tu yani. Efi awura fa de wo tete ya. This way chocolate drink for fufu yin so a egudwomi ye tenants for ne esa akoto betwa team no madan
efi awura wutuani ya brew adan
na this way chocolate drink no sugar enum dada
sugar wom
ene no aso anya wusu ohie
ane de wo hia ani so ohie
na anopa bia me hwie so hyegu kapom de befa manim ho ehwe se bia mo ba fra me ate this way sachet ba kumpo egu mo atwa tia mama nom no mo ye bi da
efi awura sa de ye nye this way chocolate drink ebusu supermarket o kan si jom filling stations any shops any o mo tonto onyema te ebusu ani so ne sankoto emetwa team awonum
efi awura beni fufu overlanda so a wodi buai ye yesa ya umuna wodi kutukum ye koto this way chocolate drink nso so a efi awura ye nya odabio
sir we shall see
achu yan yabre
ye beko
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine kamadine bo.
Nita fe.
Mama yentie. Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
From Kaswa, and I'm here members of Ghana. In fact, Ghana, we are not safe. The rich, we are suffering, and we want our leader to face the country for us. Because there are no jobs. There are no jobs. We want them to face our goals. As well, we want jobs. Because they want to follow.
parking the car top petrol. Top petrol sisi Ghana. Me the cut them out 2 days now na if you rap wolf rent so rent boarding if you a Ghana me if you so 500 next month on the 15th let's say me got to me danka with 72 this month me
kitchen toilet and bath up 500 because of tiles I had to make it up 500 now to my saying you to our car go to danka 500
Demonstration is a peaceful demonstration. We are not going to destroy any state property. We are not against NDC nor MPP, but we are against the bad leadership of this nation, the bad governance of this nation. Nowadays, our church members, when they come to church, they can't give offering, they can't pay their tithe because all our members are broke. There are no jobs in this our nation. That is why I have joined this demonstration.
Wait, yet. So for said Nancy collection no about from. I saw them banner a year, I saw dear. Tight near dear year can win 1 month said and tia. Eya sempa. Ano pay baby be a woti and can I will need FM so 100.9. Sensum Pogu share our Facebook. Your live streaming nso a meda senior me shop papa your friend me KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di dwumedi ho chiame ayre pankasa ya kan ego me atena ase anope ye kwa akopem be se no duni akire nsuo be boden Right, so you're running and shasi ano pay the bankrata and yen jeni musem na yen betwa so enfamam. Come on, Boami ano pay the bankrata on the front pages of the newspapers.
Yo, Abusia for the bankrata me this shasi ya Ghanaian Times. And the bankrata would warning na wamu son takrata wom I fix the country protesters no. Now what I say? A woman said demonstration akoswa. Now so I fix the country protesters in the all time. A nipa no do swan to sample and 1 year. Nipa bubrija. Womutasu wa mine. Adia ba ko pen womu betumi aka say ya adwuma. Aya de tia ne ade saye. Anytime wa yanse sa no. Dia kan nyina nya adwuma. And to fix the country. Womu de womu fani aba begua no bebrebe. Ya mrantia ne mabawa empanini nkokora ebinim kura prakas ya tratre so fix the country esanse wo man no reverse ya na echo say what the fix the country ni to ntan ya wasan the Dr. Patikuma ABOAGYE wɔyɛ director general ma Ghana Health Service ne mfa ne abatoa ɛna wɔka sɛ yi papa itire mu a COVID-19 hotspot no akwakwaya Volta region ebono bono east ɛhɔnom na sisi akwakwaya emergency ɛhɔnom na yɛ hotspot pa enti wɔsra this year wɔnom sɛ wɔmunya careful afei ɛba no COVID-19 protocols no so a yɛnni so na Democrat yɛnim wan wɔta sɛ entukwa bi abobɔba ɛwɔ peki ɛna tito wɔta sɛ ahemfo ho nsɛnsɛm bi na mpanimfo anhyɛ na wɔn ankwankɔsɔ ano a ɛmɔgya ebesua gu hɔnom no nyamogya ketewa ɛwɔ peki ɛna tito afei wasan de mampanin na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ne mfoni aba abɛto anom sɛ asɛm ne yɛ tiawa wɔse yɛnara yɛsa asini ɛyɛ aboɔdende ma yɛn wɔgya nananom hyia gu nya de to hɔ ma yɛn ɛdurumi ne wo so sɛ yɛn nso yɛbɛyɛ bi na yɛde atoa so afei first after a business investment forum wɔtɛ so wɔn awie ɛwɔ nkran hanom sɛ yi a saa nsɛm nyinaa ɛwɔ Ghanaian Times Democrat no anim na the Chronic Democrat wɔde aba no wɔtɛ sɛ afrawo na wɔbi mpɛ ni nkɔhyɛ ɛyɛ customs foɔ kaa bi ɛna ɛkyɛnsi abranteɛ bi a wɔkuta kaa yɛn register yɛ na wɔkyɛnsi no ano ɛna abranteɛ no de ne kaa no kɔbɔ obi a wɔti moto ɛno na abranteɛ no kyerɛ sɛ customs foɔ yi wɔn kaa na nkyɛnsi saa kaa no a ɛni registration number no a ɛnkɔmfa nkɔkum nipa a wɔti moto no soɔ no ɛno nti wɔn di tɔbɔ customs officer no nya baabi dwane kɔhyɛeɛ ɛna mmeranteɛ no tɛ dato kaa no mu a wɔn ase kaa no drabee ama kaa no mfoni ɛda hanom baabi a kaa no nso kɔbɔ abɔbɔyaa no a nipa korɔ no apira no sɛ wawu nso a ɛno nso ɛwɔ anim ha wasan de aba no wɔtɛ sɛ Saglemi project no 200 million na wɔtɛ sɛ Samija mfidi asɛm bi tuja asɛm no a Samija mfidi tuja no iti mensa kyerɛ sɛ Samija mfi ɔboa ɛnyɛ saa na asɛm no teɛ ntinkyerɛmu ankasa no ɛwɔ ha Ghana disia bi a wɔn smuggle fuel ɛde kɔ Gambia kɔtɔn yɛate wɔ mu a wohyɛ tankasi ahodoɔ asisi hanom a ɛfu ɛnuwa mu a ɛnyɛ tankasi ketewa wɔtɛ sɛ wɔyi wɔn wia ɛde kɔ Gambia na wɔn akɔ akɔtɔn majority ne minority mmarahyɛbadwa fie ɛba no economy no a wɔn tɛ sɛ minority tɛ so nkɔ yie na mpanyinfo aburo bosi aburo wɔn fa mu abura papa bi a majority ni danso sɛ ɛyi hanu na adrisi ni wudam tamagana hamunti yabi ahotɔ amampanin na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛde aba no ɛde ahotɔ bie ɛna mo pa wɔtɛ sɛ ɛyɛ crash of titans ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwa fie hɔnom wɔ abra na wɔn yɛ debate ɛde afa economy no ɛho na wasan de aba Democrat ɛyɛ nim ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ fix the country demonstration no ɛyɛ demonstration of the century enipa ɛkɔɔyɛ no ɛkyerɛ so wɔn ani abere wɔn kata mampanin na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛne abaya ahodoɔ abɛsi nkɔ nyinaa sɛ ɛnyɛ baabi a Ghana yɛgyina pɛn paa esitie nie nneɛma boa yɛ dendenden rent boa yɛ dendenden asetena mu ayɛ dendenden biribi a wɔ Ghana bi ayɛ problem mmeranteɛ nyɛ adwuma nyɛ nti wɔn kata mampanin na na do sɛ wake up ɛne abaya abɛsi nkɔ nyinaa sɛ wake up and fix the country na no ɛna wɔwura bi a wɔyɛ expert security ɔno nso de aba hanom sɛ no wɔtɛ sɛ wɔde kɔkɔbɔ yi ɛde mama mpanin na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo sɛ sɛdeɛ mmeranteɛ no ani abere no ɛne kwan so wɔtena hɔ nom yɛ nhwɛ han ɛne da no wɔhwɛ sɛ ebi a demonstration a yɛ fix the country no nipa ketewa bi ebi kura mpo a nipa mma na abira a wɔtena ase ɛhyɛ din hyɛ nibere ɛne ahokeka mmeranteɛ no de ti si kurom no wɔka kyerɛ mampanin sɛ mani ntoki manu mfa nneɛma ni agorɔ esan sɛ enipa ni abere ɛduru baabi a ɛyɛ sɛ wapusi no kɔ benkum wapusi no kɔ nimfa wode na kɔ n'akyi afei wode na kɔ n'anim mu akɔ akɔpem ɛno nti wani baabi akɔ biewu ɛnti wɔbɔ mampanin kɔkɔ sɛ ɛni kwan sɛ wɔde nneɛma di agorɔ anya saa deɛ a nneɛma bɛdi ne nsam wɔde MPP amanyokuo no akuku dam bi a wɔn anya appointment ɛwɔ aban yi mu wɔde wɔn ho asɛm ɛde aba ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛdɔ mu asukɔ ne yɛakeka ne nyinaa ɛde akyerɛ mo na daily statement anim ha pampani nanado ɛne waka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɛsase yɛde yɛn ho Africa ne tete adwen a na wɔyɛ tirim sɛ yɛdeɛ kakra bi ne yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ɛne yɛn ho nneɛma nso yɛ akwankorɔ daabi asika wɔ ha ɛsase yɛyɛ nneɛma a yɛbɛtumi adi bi wɔ ha ne yɛsan de bi akɔ ama no ne akɔ akɔtɔn enti wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ yɛnyi saa kodomenta no ɛmfiri yɛadwene mu na yɛma yɛadwene no ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ afei ɔde Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid ɔne na yɛ MPA boss ne mfani abɛto anim sɛ yi a wɔhyɛ spares abɔkyi na wɔtɛ sɛ deregulation policy bi yɛ anankoɔ de ba no wɔn yɛ review ɛwɔ mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnkɔnkɔ ha adwene ɛno nti wɔ fresh stakeholders meeting na wɔn akɔyɛ meeting ahwɛ kwampa a wɔn bɛfa so a wɔn bɛtumi ayɛ saa nhyehyɛ no COVID-19 protocols no ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ ne da demonstrators no wɔn demonstrate fix the country no na ɛda baabi kura de bɔkrata yi ɛna ɛka o wɔtɛ sɛ wɔn amfa protocols no anyɛ adwuma social distancing anim ɛna ɛba ne nose mask nso a kyia ɛda baabi kura ya wɔtɛ sɛ nra demonstration ɛkɔɔ soɔ no COVID-19 safety protocols no wɔn ɛde to nkyɛn kura ɛno ɛwɔ de bɔkrata daily statement anim na the new crusading guidance so de aba ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ ne da obi mpɛ nim ɛsɛ na saa demonstration na wɔn yɛɛyɛ no ɛna de bɔkrata kyerɛ sɛ ampa deɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ democracy kabi ma min kabi ɛnura no ohun sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma paa na nipa a ɛkɔɔyɛ no efiri nkwadaa so ɛde kɔsi mpanimfoɔ so bɛyɛ sɛ 18 19 20 de kɔsi 30 asɔfoɔ ɛne mpanimfoɔ titire bebree ɛna kɔɔ saa dwumadie no na de bɔkrata kyerɛ sɛ wɔn hete Accra with enibrɛ so enipa no ani abere sɛ daabi ɛnneɛma nkɔ yie nti ɛsɛ sɛ mampani wɔsane na wɔgyina ne nan so ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a aban a aba bɛsen nkɔ nyinaa nso obi abɛtumi ayɛ n'afam deɛ ɛde aboa nti fix the country demonstration all over the place mampani nana dodankɔ akufuado ɛne Angola mampani wɔn da hanom sɛ Angola mampani no yɛfrɛ no Jao Manuel Konkeve Snorenko na wɔwura Rorenko ɛna wɔka kyerɛ mampani sɛ wɔn ba abɛto abasakɔ mu titiri paa ɛba no nsrahwɛ ɛyɛ tourism a na wɔn wanom sɛ nsrahwɛ tumi de sika bebree ɛde abrɛ wɔnom na wɔnim sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ hanom nso nsrahwɛ ɛde sika abrɛ yɛn nti wɔka kyerɛ mampani sɛ wɔn ba abɛto abasakɔ mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛtumi aboa na ɛba no nsrahwɛ a ɛgyɛnɛti sika bebree de ama wɔn na security aspect bi ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛmpower youth no na wɔn ntumi fight cyber crime na yadeɛ bi a ɛha ntene paa a socialist movement ɛna wɔn akɔ yi kyerɛkyie poku sɛ wɔnyɛ convener na wɔwura Kwesi Pratt Junior wɔn nso ɛnyɛ general secretary atomic for land a ɛho abansɛnsɛm a na ne yɛka ho asɛm no ɔdan nto abusua ɛna wɔn settle record no straight sɛ saa asase no ɛda hɔ no mu a obi si asɔre da wɔ soɔ no yɛde ma wɔn so wɔ Mercy police barracks wɔn kwati firi wɔn nsɛm nti saa asɛm no koraa deɛ yɛmfa nto baabi koraa na wɔn nso enya itie ɛwɔ the new crusading guy the bɔkrata yɛ nim wasai de aba the bɔkrata yɛ nim hɔnom a wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ fix the country demonstration na mmeranteɛ no ani abere paa ɛka kyerɛ aban yi ɛne aban ahodoɔ aba bɛsen kɔ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛn na Ghana yɛgyina pɛn esiteɛ nti wɔn nyere wɔn ho a na wɔman no ntumi nkɔ n'anim Dramani Mahama ɛna de bɔkrata yi akyerɛ ne mmienu ɛde aba sɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛnti a ɛsɛ so wɔsan ɛbɛ bio na Dramani Mahama ba a wɔba ne deɛ wɔba te sɛ kakae ɛnte sɛ kane no na wɔba no ani bere so paa ɛna wɔsan ka kyerɛ sɛ Dramani Mahama ɛsan ba ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ bɛɛte a ɛda wɔ Sio Banka edaho edema wonum straight away. Now aside the Mustafa Hamid Mfoni ababetua and waka some kronwa say MPA baba yansi said the beya and Sisabia womu ya de 2 no that's a suwa mutinintini niama womu batinintini na kama will be raba kwa wenya appointment wa ha aya Professor Aaron Michael Kwe neba ya your friend Michael Kwe Jr. and then a radiator insurance yeguno so wano ana mampeni na nade dankwa kufu adu aboni din se onkoye chief executive officer awa Ghana Free Zones Authority wano ana wakwa akoye penimpa wakwa akwahye saabia ho na telegraphic yanim ha or the fix the country demonstrators in waba womu toso papa ebisa red ebisa black ebisa yellow and ebidi ade abubu omuti but hey womu adie nimu nyina wo bia se nose mask kama ana womu ya protesting na womu tese all is not well eniama enkwaye eniama jinsam enya se ne asose no enti fix the country womu foni awa ha afei adwumadie kasia bi abaso ewon Kranhama Secretary General Africa Continental Free Trade Area Secretariat owura wamkede many ana wamubeye adwumadie wa hanom a wotase saa adwumadie we no ebaboa medwadi akoso ewo Africa countries ni ntemu a womu nkonkosia barriers bia pampani na nado ana ne da na ya Founders Day no ode krata pia bonten ya na wama ye na nanom a wamudi wamumoja akon ye ade waman ni si wanum nyina ayiko wasi aduru me ne wo so say yanso ye beye bi na ye de atoa so kama anu nti de bokrata yi na wobomu amane e telegraphic say we can do better na telepost wanim ha Sami Jamfi na asamu a wode betu dwa na iti mensa so ba bonte ba kache Sami Jamfi say oboa no Sami Jamfi so asa ba the third time abeka kire ne say da bi umam na di no wonti ase enti Sami Jamfi asa reply iti mensa was Saglemi housing di no say opani wom sa wo na wo sa contract no enso emu nsam pa de wono Sami Jamfi wono so nimbi enti sa waka wo de a wono so aba ka the third time ade akire iti mensa afei enipa pem and a board on pim fix the country demonstration no was in nipa 1,000 and over and a call demonstration na womo say yamfa and fix wa mine into what the wansam at aba na wava kwesi ba kwa mi diwie aye the inside the workrata and what I say wamayi eka many yan your friend said that distress IMF and abamane na womo katra Ghana for say Osiano ya bono dodo ya bobisia mefedi ya pem enti wo ka trem penimfo say eye because baby amutina no wasi muye highly risk of death distress eka no minimum dodo enu nti munya aseyi demokrata the insight kwesi besom na yada ye ho aba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Odisampa Kasia bo Kowakata munsa Amaya se Kasia ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kagire menka madine bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9 Kwesi bonkwe
Hungry man say fix the country. Belleful say fix yourself. Who really needs fixing? Now hip Yeah. Country hot, hot. Country hot, hot. Plenty no get what to eat. Even picking they feel the heat. So we ought to pray for change. Gala gala. Country hot, hot. Country tough, tough. Everybody feel the heat. Even picking they feel the heat. So we ought to pray for change. We say fix the country. We say fix yourself. We say fix the country. We say fix yourself. Yeah. Tell me who and you and me be the country. Fix yourself. I agree. We say fix the country. They say fix yourself. Yeah. They say fix the country. We say fix yourself. No. Tell me who, tell me me, tell me you be the country. Fix yourself. I agree. Water plenty, move be thirsty. Water plenty, move be thirsty.
Number Sanyaso at the Rock of Yaman Women so Tonton Sansan and will meet 100.9 FM.
We say fix the country. We say fix yourself. Yeah. They say fix the country. We say no. Hey, tell me who, tell me me, tell me you be the country. Fix yourself. I said now you great. We say fix the country. You say fix yourself. Yeah. They say fix the country. We say fix yourself. Hey, tell me who, tell me me, tell me you be the country. Fix yourself. I agree.
Ghana Muntie. Number Sanyaso at the Rock of Yaman Women so Tonton Sansan and will need 100.9 FM.
Needs 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno Asogwe Wuta free ye now tin in your honum siano pay. One also kakra or the boy fix the country. I don't know. And Cheba can't gum the bankrata and the details in the Bible Bremo pain in semi hold door interview say actually the Bremo. So Omavie fix the country demonstration Accra. One more just on Bible TSC a man tema hold on so one more demonstration no air cohonum see and pay a bepe woman paying phone be not ye new medin come on.
Ghana Montie.
This demonstration is a peaceful demonstration. We are not going to destroy any state property. We are not against NDC nor MPP, but we are against the bad leadership of this nation, the bad governance of this nation. Nowadays, our church members, when they come to church, they can't give offering, they can't pay their tithe because all our members are broke. There are no jobs in this our nation. That is why I have joined this demonstration.
Okay, all right. So, so far, what one the color and then you pa now it is what I saw him say you team say what charge pa fix the country and now on to din who jimu be na asem back so about be enkomodi pa yes Saglemi housing project na sa asemi no National Communication Officer ma NDC amanyokuo no Ras Sami Jemfi edin sembi edeba betu dwa me cheso de ato no social media Facebook or post to sadie in chichemu ana as communication officer na NDC amanyokuo no nia woman in fire Saglemi housing project no mu chichemu na manfo ate ase ana omehu nsem ne se nia emu chichemu tie odin nsem ne betu dwa no eno echi ora ET Mensa enkane na wono ye minister works and housing NDC abaimu be Professor Mills na bre so honum si de kono nti ono no ura Collins Dauda ebeje ministry no fi ni nsem obedi na ade Collins Dauda be di ET Mensa ade nti Sami Jemfi di nsem no betu dwa no right ET Mensa so aba be chichi mo chese nsem na Sami Jemfi di aba betu dwa no entro no krenim enya sa na tie anope nsem na Sami Jemfi di betu dwa no ye bebo modia Sami nsem o de tu dwa Bekinkan kakran sa na kwabena chichim. So I'll just read the first 3 points. Samedi 2 Jana kwabena chichimamai. FIE Saglemi housing project. So the first one, Sami Jenfi, chichimu edi kampa or the mile say, in the year 2012, the NDC government, in line with its vision of addressing the huge housing deficit facing the country, secured a loan of $200 million from Credit Suisse International for the construction of up to 5,000 affordable housing units. 2. The terms of the loan agreement was approved by Parliament on 23rd October 2013, in line with Article 181 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana. Note that Parliament only approved the loan agreement and not the works agreement for the project. 3. It is instructive to note that the Minister of Works and Housing at the time, Honorable E.T. Mensah, informed Parliament during the debate on the approval of the loan facility that the 5,000 housing unit will not be built at a go, but rather over a period of time. That is in phases. This is captured in black and white in the Parliamentary Hansard of 23rd October 2013. Kwabra.
Yo, wafakasi waka 1 2 3 Yo. Na adiedi kan no Sami dem fitre se aya afe empimienu ani tumienu 2012 wo ena NDC abanye ni suade hunu ne nsise bi a woye se wobema Ghana fo dodo ani anya adan atenemu nti woye se wobekwa akwate bosia aya $200 million ade free credit so say international fo ntan na woma ba besi adampon 5,000 ade amagana fo ne nya ba bi ada na sansi say agreement womu di tumu wa parliament ewa 23rd October 2013 sade ya memu ansi say city no okotu article 181 across 1 1992 constitution ni say eno na bossa law no ho ban na wasi wonim say Minister of Works and Housing at that time, Onyanyafo E.T. Mensah, Ebomra Sebetano Amanie, Womu debate who Tumu say, Omu Besi Adampon 500 units, 5,000 units, Adi Ama, na Womu sini na abom, na mom na ayan kakra, where aye faces, wasi when na ekataye, aye black and white, our parliamentary hazard there. That was 23rd October 2013.
Okay, so those are the first 3 points. Yes, Samijenfi. So we continue with it to the 4 point. It says, subsequent to the grant of parliamentary approval, the Ministry of Works and Housing under Honorable E.T. Mensah prepared and executed a works agreement with a contractor for the project, Constructora OAS Limited. It is in the works agreement that government decided to build the 5,000 housing units in 4 phases. Now, the consultant for the project was AESL. Note that Parliament had already approved the loan agreement, and therefore the works agreement, which was an issue of implementation by the ministry, was not required to be approved by Parliament. Now, 5. Under the works agreement, government was supposed to provide a serviced plot of land with roads, water, electricity, drains, sewage system, and other ancillary facilities for the smooth takeoff of the project, the cost of which had not been factored into the amount of $200 million approved by Parliament for the project. Since government did not have any funds to fall on to discharge these responsibilities, the decision was taken by the ministry to use part of the approved amount of the project, that is the $200 million, for all the necessary ancillary works to pave way for the construction of the housing unit and to make the project site a commercially viable and habitable community. This is what informed the decision by the ministry to do the project in phases, as the Minister, Honorable E.T. Mensah, had already intimated to Parliament. Clearly, the 5,000 housing unit could not be built at a go.
Na adia kwesi kan ya toso na ya medeba no wetese sa grant no Parliament kura agitumu. Minister of Works and Housing na E.T. Mensah ɛna ɛhyɛ no kura na prepare nkrataa ne nyinaa sɛ project no ɛnhyɛ aseɛ enti adwuma no kura mpo wɔn de hyɛ contractor yɛfrɛ no sɛ Constitutorial OAS Limited sɛ wɔno ɛna wɔn sɛ dansie no ase ɛmu wɔn gye to mu a ɛho nhyehyɛ nyinaa ɛkɔ kama nti 5,000 housing unit ɛna na wɔn ɛyɛ phase 4 no na consultant no ya wɔn de saa project yi hyɛ ne nsa ɛyɛ AESL na sɛ ne nso sɛ na parliament agye loan ne nyinaa tum dada sɛ adwuma no nkɔhyɛ aseɛ enti ɛho sikasɛm biara no ɛne deɛ wɔn de bɛyɛ no ne yɛ mo wɔn kwan sɛ wɔn bɛtumi ayɛ wɔn adwuma afei hyɛ no nso deɛ ɛtɔ so num saa dwumadie no a wɔn ti tum no na ɛsɛ sɛ aban ɛde asase ɛba wɔde land ɛde ba afei ɛnyɛ asase kɛkɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ asase ɛkwan didam ɛkwan wɔ hɔnom a kaa bɛtumi akɔ ɛno nso ka ho afei na ɛsɛ sɛ aban san so de asase akwan nsuo nso wɔ hɔ electricity nso wɔ hɔ gutters nso wɔ hɔ ɛna ɛdorobɛn ahodoɔ a nsuo bɛtumi afa mu akɔ pie baabi foforɔ ansa na project no take over na nam sɛ na saa nneɛma nyinaa ni wɔn ti wɔn yɛ so wɔn bɛyɛ bi na wɔn bɛyɛ bi deɛ ahe ne yɛkɔfa sika no afiri na parliament agye atum dada ɛyɛ $200 billion no enti anumu ɛna wɔn kɔ yi sika no bi firi yɛ ɛde yɛ asum saa dwumadie yi nyinaa kama ɛma no ɛkɔ so ansa na constitution no ankasa ɛhyɛ aseɛ ayɛ adwuma wɔtɛ sɛ wɔyi ɛyɛ deɛ na ononyamfoɔ iti mensa ya no ye minister wo honom saa bre no aya won sise nyina di atum dada se wo mun hyase ensi 5,000 houses emfama but na ni nyina anya bum na ye nkakran.
So we continue with it 2.6. Also, the initial drawings presented to the Ministry of Works and Housing by the developer was based on the Brazilian building code and not fit for the Ghana setting. In fact, it was on this basis that the local district assembly refused an application for building permit for the project. The project consultant AESL and the contractor was then tasked under the works agreement to generate the appropriate designs and drawings for the project. Under the works, continue to with number 7, says under the works agreement, the first phase of the project was to deliver about 1,500 housing units, which was going to be bought by the off-taker. Ghana Home Loans and proceeds from same was supposed to be paid onto a revolving escrow account to be used for the next phases until the 5,000 housing units were delivered. They claimed that the decision to build 5,000 units was reviewed downwards to about 1,500 houses is therefore palpable falsehood. Barbara.
The kwasi disi yan watasa initially no adan no said na asasi asino ene ya drawings no ya Minister of Works and Housing adeba ya womo de Brazilian building code ade aye no afa womo hu se sa Brazilian building code said the Brazil fosi womo dan no what the amfete Ghana ha yesi no sa enye yie enti local na district assembly no aya said there be sa dan we pa Brazilian for dan say there aha no amfete enti ya nyintum eno ma project consultant no aya nsese no esese oye works agreement for fra wo mu be generate adan ni designs ya e fata Ghana hanom Brazil for dan ya nketen yanso ya de ne ya akese te wo mu enti yanya no akese preko enti sansi sei so eno wo mu yeso okay first ya project no be sase no omunsi 1,500 housing unit na sa 1,500 housing unit no womunya si wie pe no womu de ama Ghana Home Loans na womu aton enti womu ton dan no a womu discount be go account bi a your friend me say escrow account mu na womu de go escrow account mu a na womu yi seska no na womu asan de asibia mu ade aka ho enti na tasa 5,000 no en womu deliver nan kakran na mom womu anyi antum say ye ba besi adampon 5,000 atego saa asɛm no wɔn ka no wɔtɛ sɛ yɛ palpable falsehood nokura biara ɛnni saa asɛm no mu nti wɔn mu ntum.
We are still on Sami Jemfi's explanation on the Saglemi housing project. Now to number 8, it says, at no point was the objective of building 5,000 houses approved by Parliament changed or varied, save that same was supposed to be delivered in phases. And this was going to be delivered with the approved amount of $200 million only and nothing more. Tonight, when Honorable Collins Dada took over as Minister for Works and Housing, he only amended and restated the works agreement in line with the provisions of same and reduced the number of phases from 4 to 3 to shorten the project duration.
Na adia kwasika en wata se ai ekwaduru baabi no na sa adampon 5,000 houses na parliament adi atum no na ejina brane sadi atia sa pepepe ana na omu eye no eye sika na omu adi atum se $200 million no omu fancy no omu amfa bia nka ho ana omu anyi bia mfiri mu enti sanse nyina no na ye 18 months abreso. And so, Ebra, when you for Collins Dauda, ebe take over as Minister for Works and Housing, no. Adia wa ye yani say, Sansi se no, and no amende no kakrebi, and wa ye say ejumano and shasiye. And si say ya no ma ya tu an sa pepe na wa ye nemom. Adia wa ye yani say, a ye faces no, study na a ye and 9 no, and waka said there be, yanya no 3 facing from 4, and what the bar me and sa. And no pet any idea when you now for Collins Dauda or ye I was answering.
Right, so to number 10, it is instructive to note that the approved funds for the project was at all times in the custody and control of Ministry of Finance, which was responsible for effecting payment for actual work done by the contractor. Payments were made under the project consulting raising entering payment certificate IPCs for actual work done and same being recommended for payment by the Chief Director of the Ministry of Works and Housing. All payments made under the elsewhere NDC government went through this due process and was commensurate with actual work done on the ground. Honorable Collins Dada was not responsible for either raising IPCs or effecting payment for work done. 11. The project consultant AESL who raised all the IPCs hasn't been accused or charged by the Kufuor government for any wrongdoing.
Na the question what I say, the yansa sadia when so say. That sikanwa womuti tu mu se womu fanya tumedie no nyina no na wo Minister of Finance for nsem na ni Collins Dauda nsem na afei said ye tumedie no ebesa asia ye adwuma ya contractor ye wonsese nyina yansa asia mfiri hi yamfa nkosi hi project no ebe raise interim payment certificate yo edia state adwuma na si nyina no na ye Chief Director wo Minister of Works and Housing NDC abreso eye wo mu amemu anumu ena no ya sanse se ni nyina se dwumadie no bekoso o wo mbahia sempo wo mbahia kapro wo mu ena no wo mu disika no ema na sa project consultant ya wo ye AESL no eye wo mu wanwa se wono kra no a dwumadie no se ne nsa ehu sika nyina ya de ma no no na mpani na de danko akufu ado ne na ban emmo no sobo na mom wononyamfo Collins Dauda ana womu bo no sobo.
Now to number 12, he says save a half-baked draft report by Ghana Association of Surveyors, which was done in an unprofessional manner and without recourse to AESL, the project consultant. There is no proper audit that has established overpayment or any case of embezzlement or wrongdoing in the implementation of the project. There hasn't been any misapplication of funds or financial loss to the state. It is worthy of note that the Kufuor government, under the leadership of Honorable Samuel Atachia, as Minister for Works and Housing, amended and restated the works agreement and effected payment of over $5.6 million to the contractor for the project. Yet, neither Atachia nor his chief director has been charged for any wrongdoing by this government.
na sa report here wɔn akɔyɛ de aba asɛ paano a na fa ben na fa men ya wɔn de aba abɛto sɛ Ghana Association of Surveyors ɛna kɔyɛ de ba ya tami gyamfi betumi aka sɛ ɛyɛ unprofessional etuma a wɔn yɛ no animu ɛna wɔn de ba yɛ wabra eyi ɛsɛ no kora wɔyɛ project consultant no wɔn ansɛ dɛ misa no asɛm bia misa no sɛ wɔnyɛ proper account bia sɛ bia sika ne bi fae wɔn kora yɛ amɔ no soboɔ wɔn mpo yɛ amɔ no soboɔ ɛna wɔbɛka sɛ wɔn akɔsi the financial loss to the state na kan no bia sɛ mampani na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo abrɛ yi so ya wɔn yɛ mampani eyi onyonyamfo Samuel Atatia so onye minister for West and Housing no wɔn kura baayɛ no that agreement no wɔn yɛ no wɔn sa amende no asa amende sa agreement no asa pagya project ni bio ɛyɛ agreement ya Atatia brɛ so wɔn tia $5.6 million ɛde ma contractor ne sɛ contractor ne nye nti Atatia ɛna ne chief director wɔn te wa adebɔne ɛna wɔn nso ba bɛto asoɔ no sɛ yɛ adebɔne wɔn nso ba bɛto asoɔ no wɔn deɛ obi anya bɔne biara.
Right, so to point number 14 says, for emphasis, the claim that Parliament approved an agreement for 5,000 housing units, but was reviewed to about 1,500 houses without recourse to Parliament is false. Firstly, at no point did government indicate that it was going to stop the project at building 1,500 houses only, which is just phase 1 of the project. The decision that the 5,000 housing units should be built in phases was provided for in the works agreement, which was executed by Honorable E.T. Mensah. What Parliament had to approve was the terms of the loan agreement as required under Article 181 of the Constitution, which they did, and not the works agreement. In any case, the works agreement was amended and restated by the Akufo-Addo government without parliamentary approval. And so, assuming the lack of parliamentary approval for the works agreement or the violation of same constitute a crime, then why hasn't Atatia or his chief director been charged? Why this obscene selective application of the law?
Na wasa kawaha numbiom say that and someone woman kasa parliament na approve say woman dia tum yankosi down 5,000 at a go. Na woman ye enhwehwemu ete so ba 1,500 no. Wase anya no kure anya sa na parliament no eyeye. Ena de toso bio. Wase akwan bia ni wanom a woman fa so a woman ka say project no. Woman see 1,500 ni wi a woman stop phase 1 ya wie. Anya sa na tie. Na mmom agyinasia no woman yes wo mbesi down 5,000 unit. Ade ama first ya wodo a works agreement ni nyina na hyemu a yiti mensa eye won seseye amwo mu titu mu kwante ho bosia ade amammu ntutu ya nyina atekre 181 ade tutu ho no sa papa na na tumedie ni nyina etie nanso yanhwa de bia works agreement no tanya papa krampa mampani na na dodanko Akufo-Addo abrɛ yi so wonumpa nanka tumedie no onsan dan na mu aye mu nsise foforo no wono kra de wa van kwa parliament wan kwa nkwaji antintire bia amfiri wo na Samuel Atatia ene ni chief director wo mu ankasa firi wo mu pem to asade ensu tue sika te se wono kra obi antaage no obi anka asem ntere ne se bia wa se wo man ni sika afa de tato over.
Well, to the final point of the explanation being offered by the NDC National Communication Officer, says what is germane in all this is the failure and or refusal of the Akufo-Addo government to complete the about 90% complete Saglemi housing project phase 1 for the benefit of Ghanaians. The case against Honorable Collins Dauda and others is frivolous and a poor attempt by the vindictive Akufo-Addo Bawumia government to create a convenient excuse for the abandonment of the Saglemi housing project. If there has been any financial loss to the state at all, then it has been occasioned by the people who have recklessly abandoned and supervised the deterioration. A 90% complete project for almost 5 years. The Akufo-Addo Bawumia government should stop persecuting innocent people and rather take urgent steps to complete the project which they have left to rot. The Ghanaian taxpayer deserves better. Sami Jemfia Square there.
Na adi asam no ankasa tia pa ne se mampeni na na dedan kwa Akufo-Addo ne na ben. Tumedie no a 90% wo mawi a esesa nko complete phase 1 na Ghana fo nya ho baabi wo munya ho mfaso no. That case ya wade to Collins Dauda so yi. Aye adwuma bone ene nsese bone a wono mampeni na nado ene Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ekreti ato wo na wo magya project no wo munim si ye ta wo no mu ada panti ene wo mu asada akofa financial loss to the state ade aba beto obi a wonim asem no ho se tumedie no woto aso but wonim se wontumi nwie nti ene wakofa sa asem wei ade aba beto enti mampeni na nado ene na bedi etire Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia munjan se wo mu a wo mu nanka wo mu nsanka mo tata wo mu no munwie project no fama Ghana fo enya baabi ntina na Ghanaian taxpayers wo mu deserve better. Abrantie Sami Jemfi, National Communication Officer NDC.
Well, so in Chechemu, National Communication Officer my NDC Adema about Saglemi housing project in Sema Babe Toja nearby Attorney General CC Anamo Mutu Collins Dauda and in Pennyphobia or Mokahua abide the kwedu abo causing financial loss to the state. In fact, kwedu ne the abo no kan be 52 charges ne do mo so nko an nye charges ketwa Attorney General Ashase ediomo court e was asemu ho no na NDC amanyuko no echeche mo right mensa se na medika ma mo enyane ntie no enso aba be kasa ensem no bia Sami Jemfi atodwa no kura enim anope ye hwe se yebenya mpanifo a na yetimi age nchechemu na yetimi ate ensem no ase ye pa
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Odisempa Kasiabo Kowakate Munsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Yankwe ni mne yen komo for so de bonkrata and nsem se ni city kwa aboami other stories na what the bonkrata no yanji binko
abusuafo de bonkrata your friend said daily post krata fa to so nan na mitinen na wode ononyamfo governance Kwame Abaja ne mfoni abeto a watasa minority and wo mu kasei mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo se wo kwa akoto wiemusan adu pre ba ko 6 ade ama asojafo eya armed forces na adu pre no a wo kwa akoto no wo ka ni nyina abobo mu a 111 million euros of Akwesi Mpacho say sika no ma me say yi na ya say mu no euros ho euros ho wo kwa akoto wiemusan ba ko 6 a 111 million euros ade ama Ghana for na no and ranking member on Parliament Committee Roads and Transport Province Kwame Abaja ebisa mampeni na nado say why na asuma no so nkoto aluplane why na asuma no say one nkoto aluplane
okay you know what I'm saying mam me samba so bi nkara no ato aso ama na en komo ba ko aba beto dua bribery allegation ya etiefo manim ni bi e de abo CJ na odi ato Chief Justice so na sasemi na obekaya asepa for equal from asepa that's Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability edikrata petition akwakoma omampanyi se womati se yasi CJ akwakwaje bribe enti se ne Ghana mrapon no tie no constitution obi tro petition di koma omampanyi se nhwemu ni ade ekoso na se bi ebubo na yetunade so na womde krata de koma omampanyi no omampanyi so jiye edi muaye edi baaye na emse muaye na chire no asepa fo ntine me biase na mate yakenkan se omode omampanyi ana executive no on pese omode omokugina emra enim Mensa Thompson, Executive Director, Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability, ASEPA. Mensa, that's it. Mwakwa baba NIT FM so anope. So, Niakin Keynes, Anna Tiasa, Muse Imwaya, Mse, Namohe se befi presidency aba. Bra modemo petition di call ye na information bi asese mo nsaka mo nsankan. Mampeni aso so krata fi oba se information omo di ama mo eno anen omo mfa bibia anka ho biom no. Ese mo se monti ase mo be court.
Yo menya that's it. Na nchawo tie for na no. I think say maybe something can corner. It will be very important if there's a possibility for legal action. We don't lose that opportunity. BBL cost I will mind more. I will say you shouldn't be. BB kind. Yama a ruling from the Supreme Court or rulings from the Supreme Court. Mediums of amendment of our Constitution. And they are very dangerous. Your Constitution not share how laws should be amended in this country. Parliament, the only institution that no more quite say or the Supreme Court Emra Mahu Quines almost a camera. Emra Emma Supreme Court Quines almost Chiremra Nasses. Oh, Chile Diasia, who even you and I will be come. It will quote the constitutional provision of Article 146. And Cassandra, the prima facie determination of any case, 146 no. It says they would petition come on Mampenia. Mampenia must, in consultation with the Council of State, refer the petition to a 5-member committee. What kind Article 146 Clause 3? A for the removal of a superior court judge and not a Supreme Court judge. Was say the president, upon receiving such a petition, will act as a conveyor belt, literally, to forward the petition to the Chief Justice, who will then determine whether there's a prima facie case in the petition and then set up a committee to investigate it if the prima facie case is established. In fact, under 146 clause, in the case of the Chief Justice, no, they make no mention of a prima facie case because the person the Constitution requires to do the prima facie case is the Chief Justice who the petition is against. And to the Constitution, it wasn't an oversight. It was a calculated omission because you can't ask the Chief Justice to determine a prima facie case in his own charges, the charges against him. The chairman, what the Catholic said, Supreme Court really in the Brand Acquitted case said the determination of a prima facie case was inherent in the provision of Article 146 Clause 6. Many Supreme Court for yet the Supreme Court is attempting to amend the provision of Article 146 with the ruling. And that is unlawful, that is illegal, and it's an affront to the 1992 Constitution. What kind of Article 1 Clause 2 of the Constitution will say any law found to be inconsistent with any provisions of this Constitution to the extent of inconsistency is null and void. Any law in the Supreme Court ruling, is a law there. If that law is inconsistent with any provision of the Constitution, specifically in this instance, Article 146 there, then that ruling is null and void under Article 1 Clause 2. And I am at a loss, Nana Santi, who is a lawyer who are expected to know better, to know the law better than I do, will write such a letter. You see, we are going to respond to this response from the presidency appropriately. If we do not get any tangible response from the presidency in accordance with the explicit provisions of Article 146, the next action we are going to be taking is a legal action.
Okay. Now, so Okam and our opinion and Asanti Bidia 2D na krata bia yensa can be hanum saying wadama native wadama making kakra na mimbusa yen semni because said krata if your man pinya so e ba no so no omode subobi e de ball ewo nyama beye ensem beye 9 bi omode atudwa so we de anidie mu a etifo no wadama so office of the president and dear Mr. Thompson, it's actually dated 2nd August 2021, says RE, that's petition to invoke Article 146 for the removal of Chief Justice. Now, I acknowledge receipt of your letter dated 28th July 2021 on the above subject matter. Firstly, we note that within minutes of picking up our letter dated 26th July 2021 with reference number is there from the office of the president, you caused it to be circulated on social media. We consider such behavior highly irresponsible and ill-advised. You are reminded that per Article 146(h) of the Constitution, all proceedings under Article 146 shall be held in camera. The Supreme Court has interpreted this to include the petition and all incidental papers. Thus, you should not only be mindful that the process are confidential, but be guided accordingly so as to not be in contempt of the Supreme Court. Secondly, our correspondence did not fall short of providing any vital information as you allege in your letter dated or under reference. Again, in accordance with law, the President, in consultation with the Council of State, must determine whether or not the petition he submitted invoking Article 146(6) proceedings against the Chief Justice discloses a prima facie case. It is only when such a determination is made in the affirmative that the President will be required to proceed with appointing a committee, again in consultation with the Council of State, to inquire into the petition. As indicated in our letter, the President has commenced the consultation process, which, according to the correct position of the law, begins with a prima facie determination. Thirdly, we are not aware of any law, rule, or practice that requires a petitioner to be furnished with what you describe as vital information, and therefore it could not have been contemplated that the information you requested in your letter would have been made available to you in any event. In our view, having submitted the petition, nothing more is required of you in the matter to warrant any report being made to you. Further to our acknowledgement of receipt. Fourthly, your request for the suspension of the Chief Justice pursuant to Article 146(10) is premature, as there has not been any appointment of a committee to inquire into the petition you submitted. Please be advised accordingly. Nana Bedi to Asante, Secretary to the President. And what they copy the bro. So, near the kind krata each say, why are they be in na enyasa na kese konokura. Would the krata and the command pini? Minutes after Omusaka krata, no muhuya and say, petition eda bebia was security no social media eda ubie ehubi but enya sa na de no etie we yesa now we are contempt of Supreme Court there now can first one okay
minia yet asem wo krom how many times maybe so and the work correspondence from the president on social media. Who be that? Oh, many you might know because this is a very serious issue.
Yes, but I'm just wondering what, because your more abisane say nyakrata ne say odi petition ba ye no. Umuhia ne say enye sa ne say kon odi petition come on mampenia.
They say government official government correspondence are sometimes even confidential one.
Yes, I've seen some. Yeah.
Nana Center be due to are you responsible?
How does that address the issue? No, Mokano.
No, he is saying because we have provided or made copies of our petition and the response from the president available to the media, we are acted responsible. And the Omampeni issue press release, any government information, sometimes government contract, sometimes confidential government information, and you won't say secretary to social media, no. And I think to be to are you responsible or not? Those are the presidents, are they responsible? No, maybe so. Because we see government, official government correspondence circulating on social media every day. Is you are they responsible? Secondly, the action we have taken, it is not for ourselves. As I said, the action we are taking is in the interest of the people of Ghana. We took the action on behalf of the people of Ghana. And I want you to know, it is without prejudice to anybody, including the Chief Justice. It is in protection of the image of the judiciary, which we believe, it is at the core of our democracy. And when we lose our judiciary, we have lost our democracy. It is all that we have here because we want to protect the image of the judiciary. Because the judiciary has had a history from where we see judges collecting things as little as goats and 2 beds of yam. We did judicial reforms and we managed to move gradually away from that era to a new, image of the judiciary. And to some of these allegations concerning the head of the judiciary is not something we must play with because of the judiciary.
Mensa Thompson.
Yes.
And with all due respect to. So the first point now, President and our presidency Kahwasem said, according to ASNia Emranity and petition or the command, it should not be put out there in the public. It should not be circulated out there.
You see, again, there is no provision in the Constitution that says the petition should not be made public.
Okay. It says
the proceeding, that is the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
That is the committee sitting will be held in camera. That is the only thing the Constitution says. The Constitution does not say we should hide that information away from Ghanaians. So you are saying that they are taking action on behalf of the people of Ghana, but the people of Ghana must not know what is happening. Is that what they are saying? Do you think that was the intention of the framers of the Constitution?
Okay. And you who say Mafum Rebia Munye Bibia Fenti Amrano.
No, you see, sometimes I think that
because there's a rule in the JHUM and Attorney General, Supreme Court chair about yes, sir, a quiet fast petition we said Yadima Maya and Seculatin Sano. I say and no the from Sobia also.
You see, again, that is the first problem that I have cited. Because you see, we seem to be amending our constitutional provisions with Supreme Court rulings. The Supreme Court is supposed to interpret the law. And when you read the wording of Article 146, it says that the proceeding.
We seem to be doing something with the Supreme Court ruling. Pekakra minim, I stand to be corrected. Minim said, your kwanya hudwa yetimi yemra ewo maim hanum saying. Your constitution wo hanum saying. Ofa a parliament in Sutimi Yamra, Supreme Court in Sun Semo Moka, etimi ebeyemra. Enya sanete.
Exactly. But only say.
And what are you saying when you say we seem to be doing this with Supreme Court? What are you saying?
Yemra no. Yemra kunini a 1992 Constitution. That is the supreme law of the land. Even acts of parliament are subservient to the 1992 Constitution. That is the point I'm making. It is a parliament, even when parliament passes an act, and any provisions of the act is inconsistent with the provisions of the 1992 Constitution, that inconsistency is null and void. The 18th Article 1 says this Constitution shall be the supreme law of this land.
So which
Supreme Court ruling is subservient to the 1992 Constitution, and you cannot override any provision of the 1992 Constitution with the Supreme Court ruling. You cannot do that. If you want to amend the law, go to Parliament and you amend the law.
Well, as it stands now, Senya Wehukrata Nifi, the Secretary, my opinion, and Adodanko Ekufado, the President, Nana Bedi to Asante, was say, woman information be amount. In fact, woman, what you even mean by vital information? Then I chair. Vital information in the anti, one more dear, omni way in tone time, a see, and I'll say, more court.
Well, again, you see, sometimes I shudder. Now, not sent to the judge to say as petitioners. So this is like a court, because the people who are going to sit on this petition are judges of the Superior Court. They make complainants with their Samaba. Chief Justice and their respondent. I am the complainant. You are saying they make complainants, you know. All the processes that will be served or arise in the petition, you know, or in the adjudication or the determination of the matter, you are not supposed to give me a copy. Because men are made a complaint about. Based on these allegations leveled against the Chief Justice, we believe that some investigations must happen. And if it's determined that the Chief Justice is guilty of the allegations leveled against him, he must be removed from office. The case is abandoned. You are saying that as petitioners, we don't have a right to know what is happening. Where in the Constitution did this say, what the petition, the petition, who invoke Article 146 and on what we were doing? As petitioners, we can even be witnesses. Because we are the complainant in the matter. And see, what they are sent for court? Why are you complaining about the sent for court? You know? Respondents are filing the processes. But court, let's say, who complainants, you know, you are not allowed to be given copies of whatever processes that come out of the proceeding. Because of what? I mean, and you want to think that this letter was written by a lawyer.
Okay, all right. Mensa, I better see the best you are saying. I'm sure I'm pay. Mensa Thompson, Executive Director, my Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability. Any energy in common. So, presidency declared the Aba. Let's see. Nyombe Ghana
Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kagile Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
This demonstration is a peaceful demonstration. We are not going to destroy any state property. We are not against NDC nor MPP, but we are against the bad leadership of this nation, the bad governance of this nation. Nowadays, our church members, when they come to church, they can't give offering. They can't pay their tithe because all our members are broke. There are no jobs in this our nation. That is why I have joined this demonstration.
So for Tete Nancy I'm sorry ban kura collection and said and go years at home. Sorry back collection almost said and to hey asemo. Well, me fan no see what I'm saying encoding come Dr. Justice Young Senior General Secretary Magana Medical Association na COVID-19 and hon sense me sure say empany formati. Say yes CCC ade ano ashi amane humene so papa doc asemo akwa baba NIT FM so anope. Na bokode
oh nyame adom bibiaye
so nia yati ya Ghana Health Service for kan CC ade amane muhumene so yi a doctor for dia na mususu sa ma ade ekosoro sa CC doc
minia waka no saa nete ya na pagya ne mu na ɛsɛ nyina yɛ hwɛ ho hwɛ enioma yɛ de from baby a yɛte ne research ne ade a yɛyɛ no ne nyina kyerɛ sɛ enioma mienu yɛdi kan yɛ protocols na yɛndi so no
okay
yɛtɔ so mienu ɛyɛ protocols no so a yɛn enforce no yɛtwa to koraa ɛyɛ vaccines na nipa bebree ntumi nya bi no
okay
ɛkɔyɛ yɛsɛnka bi a ɔman no yɛn a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛbɔ paneɛ no nyinaa ebi anka yɛabɔ by now na wobɛhu sɛ wɔn a wɔn bɛnya yareɛ no nka ɛnyɛ bebree na wɔn nya so koraa no a nka mpɛn bebree no ano ɛnyɛ hye sɛ ne asese yɛn ho yareɛ no.
I see. So Diana mususu apa say yedi go akwem. I'm just reading here Ghana Health Service for normal non-adherence to COVID-19 safety protocols major challenge. It says I say no nia IOC akwan minim say sa so na mo anso mu hu na mo fi say bibi ho no ma say yedi go akwem ma betimi aboa. Diana esi ayesisi aban ne.
Kana yehuno but wo hwe ekra na yede ba ya na yɛkeka nneɛma kakra sɛ ɛsei no sɛ yɛbɛtumi abreki yɛ current chain of transmission na ɛsɛ yɛyɛ nneɛma yɛdi kan yɛ protocols a yɛ nyinaa ho ase ɛsɛ sɛ yɛyɛ no tenten sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɛyɛ masima obiara ɛsɛ sɛ obiara di so ɛnti no yɛn a yɛte ɔman no mu no yɛyɛ ka nyinaa sɛ yɛtie na asopam na yɛsesa your behavior at this point. Obinum ya dear papa, but Obinum so I say akoda. Now I know na a posy risk my union. And you won't call safety, the collective good of the community. The protocols one is there, a idea I can't want them. But idea about quiet or mine a by enforcement. I say, a pay you, a day ye. Yes, kakra na ye die. But oshe human nature senior tema. Edi baby especially under these pandemic conditions. Edi baby ese odi force kakra ebem. And thinka se abai and make abai and yes the Jubilee House but the structures of government from the local assembly level all the way to the national working together with the security agencies, we should be able to enforce these measures. So, in assembly, one more use of mobile laws, and then one structure, not police in Boa, both and potent beyond. The bit to me, I enforce measures. Enforcement, will involve a lot of things. It even includes talking to people, maybe giving some small fines, giving people a mask to wear after they pay that small fine. And your marketing kitia, a bema and your market under the control of the assembly. Lorry stations, near there. Oh, I hope the assemblies, and the central government need police unite in a way. Research for near there, especially the two hotspots, Accra Nikumaseno, and Ka Ebebwa. Adia ba so ne say, yeah, the two say a percent abai. What we call enhanced testing, which is free. And then contact tracing measures should be enhanced in our communities, especially the hotspots. Yeah, can you say, a doom pen should be a obi wo a be a brown beam, System no, and I Ghana Health Service, I just know who says, Sabron no. Yeah, no, I said, I'm not sure hopa. Those are the areas I follow hotspot. The Shano, Nekesi, and Ghana, the two hotspot regions, Greater Accra and Ashanti. But even within Greater Accra and Ashanti, over to me, say, oh, it be a bank, run away, and district way, and metro way, a honor. Yeah, no, Nekesi, a war. And see, Sabron, na. We use the state resources. We go in, we do free testing for a lot of the people, so that one more area, symptoms maybe, baby, our monam so pharmacy, my para, my Malay, Gronia, some of them most likely are COVID. It can say symptoms, and our presentation is the same. If there's easy access, that's a free issue. But there are a lot more people who avail themselves. But if I say Nipano Ebia, who feel and the brown Numukwebia, Noguchi, and nice Legon Hobby, and so acquire test, or we are with Kutia Bear 350 and not 250 and not BB, or then a car can't in the BBR, a bear for 500 Ghana city. Nipper should be cry, a Juma cry said you, and Koye Mano. It is a pano, and your own testing, not ordinary. Because we don't show any status. Not Nebuchadnezzar for and now for the general community, not a sanitary or continue public transport more between the Asani, so that at least we will be able to mop up one more. They say, no, you are any be warm. Now, say, you identify almost, Anna. The baby, I do a moon in our best now, so we feel, say, yeah. Hospital, now you treat woman in a camera. Once I yet to me, you almost community, mobile say community infections, in that particular hospital, mobile started a buffer. So all these measures are things that we can put in place. Contact tracing, which we are enhancing. And what it means is that we should provide a lot more funding for some of these things to happen.
Doc, in fact, many sound and my question will not because I'm just attacking you and Abibisa. Me sure say wabedi who dance here say and komodia yedi me no bear in the last bear meaning weeks this sound come sanyama we work bia Basil idea cost now I'm hearing strict adherence to air protocols. For mon card any year na doc na sometimes I am say as if here can as if see yanka as if so okay ABM PC beti obi na so in fact say lockdown crime we say because yeah and come away doc me see me anyway di wa chechem de bia de ba na mo kano sa na ye ko and so still ade ko so na say okay data variant yaba amanfo obi wu now crowd ye na me hwe Ghana Health Service again you dey can say omo hwehwe mu kra na say in fact omo declare Volta Bunu and Bunu East as emerging infection hotspot. As yes, so but me na de su kwane ni mo nka de no na nya de ni ye doc
no me I didn't make say enforcement in there yen same as Ghana Medical Association power to enforce no I will buy many agencies in them
okay
yeah ya catch up lockdown one of the options. The NCA said at this point, Ghana should go into a national lockdown. This year can't be at this time. But the principle of lockdown is even still being used. Ocean and saying Chumota School. They see basically what happened there, they went into a form of lockdown.
Yeah.
Yes. So we can use the lockdowns in the hotspots in our local communities near there. He said in America say enhanced free testing. Contact tracing, your hotspot we can say there for the next 2 days and not 3 days. Whilst we are doing this exercise, this area we've cordoned it. Generally speaking, people don't come, people don't leave. The exceptions so that we can go in and do all the things we need to do. So at this point, all the tools that are available to us, thankfully, as a nation, you are practicing and normally be because of last year COVID, early this year COVID. Your experience will no matter. So any measure that at this point will help us to deal with the current transmission rates now a washroom now. And that's why
and this is it's just the enforcement and no kahon soon be a map.
I think for us there we think that is one of the biggest problems. Because you see, for example, first wave we call lorry stations car no won't share my cry my own thing. Driver no load this year. The passengers ejina shebi or no shebi on shebi cry my no cry in station on what last year and but these days these things are all not happening.
Just your journey in a gum.
Me pastor there said you do baby na you don't wait people in line to do what is right, especially under pandemic conditions. Obi abeg your pay. Na ba so obi aso ye the opa. Because you are no enyim obenten. And I say before obi no ntimo. Akoya say one share community ni na ujeja no ma bia. Obi onu ti ni baby no obi be kwa kofa e de abrena. Ono hwe ne huye. So obi behave in any way or no pay. Then in the process, Nipa needs to see the whole community at a bigger risk. The problem, another problem, so I say to class to see, I said the Delta variant, the rate of reproduction and also the ability to spread, it's a highly virulent one. And see, spread faster. As saying, alpha, the initial ones now you and not beyond spread faster, but they say I am a boa. A ma unya virus ni bebre wo muntem the friend viral load no. Unya ni bebre infected no. And unya ni bebre so then you are also in a position to shed more. Aha, eti especially Delta na abemu no. And just say bibi ago. O say there to India. Masa, ye gina ho ma emu kwata kra beto ye nyame mpengu de. Ebe ha adwen pa.
Sana Timamo.
We are also looking at the security of the state in terms of health, the health security of the state. We are looking at the resources available. The data coverage for now. The debasha almost said you are non-COVID. Because the non-COVID cases need there now or that.
Yeah. Sure.
So I am still a if you are infections, no cocoa every prayer. I feel almost all non-COVID now. Hospital because most of the hospitals are overwhelmed with COVID cases, like we saw in the first wave. And I said, yeah, a better the high economy in a crowd. You feel say, oh, the year no maybe say, a better economy in economy.
I see. Na baako Ghana Health Service 42 dram ya sure say Ghana Medical Association musumati na mibisa say Senator Timo say fiti last year by September ya two airport mu aban bie airport yi busumi July ya cases I record wo Kotoka International Airport no busumi nko July mu no cases I recorded is the highest so far ya bie airport 493 COVID-19 cases I recorded in the month of July.
You see, that is what happens when there is a surge going on, not just in your country but elsewhere. When in fact Delta, if you say do other countries, I'm almost almost cases So the more you open up, the more people come in from these designated areas, the higher the chances you keep picking, cases. Your neighboring countries, Sierra Leone, there. Not too long ago, at the beginning of July, they were topping the chart in terms of one baby do or my COVID, or my tested positive passengers. All because they were also going through a test at the time. So now that the whole world is experiencing a major third wave, if we are going to bring in people, which is good for the economy and all that, we should make sure that at all costs we don't let anybody slip through, because we'll be slipping through a new variant might even come in. They said they are waiting for another variant, the B11318. And so and only from Mauritius. Now, no so high, again, answer Delta Eba. But when your cases 1 to be so high, no so or more monitor. And the importation of cases, you know, we share a statement in one. Very important. Like I said, you say, you know, importation of cases and so can importation of cases now is a free baby. Now, Obedu Ghana, Oba a better so now a positive measure. So, would be about the kind of deal. I said, COVID best officially 2 cases. And I import fee, baby, somewhere March 12, 11, baby. And I so leave the baby. And once the airport is open, and it is so clear to us that the numbers are going up, we need to take all steps that we can to make sure that nobody will filter through a Beba community anymore, or they a Beba community. Because Onyafa airport, you know, not a system name detected now. Only the Oba before say, oh, BBI okay. And if BBI okay, so there, Obeko baby ope. Only Obia ope bia baby in Kutaho. But the Koba says, I need to do one. In no time, we will nipa be I show Aqua Kunyabi. So it's a very crucial area. Now, you can go to Kanona and Kenya Hope. All our other borders. Because the land borders, you know, most of them are poor. Into say you protect you a whole year.
Into a lubu aflawo ni a shuro nyina no yenhwe.
Yes, because the cases can come from anywhere. If the koto kan ho a be fan say bia yeah checking adienti numbers is anete. But all the others, if we were able to be checking like we are doing at Kutuka, even though the border is closed, people keep crossing one way or the other.
Okay. Yemfa COVID DNC and I need you ma minim say Ghana Medical Association before abekono mode yensem nso aba betudwa me fi say hu hia pa no pesi yetimi busa ogi nchechem kakra ni nyina ne say mo se mo bo Ghana fo ye nyina mo ka kire ye aban titiru say musika se mo adwuma nhihye bi ni niam bi nkoyie aban hwe na wansiesia moye niam beye bia say aban betie mu asem na mo be ka asem mesi na semi ade akoko honum senti ya nhwe yi a October bosumi a ebe mo ante hwemfi aban ho a mo be ko strike sani amusi kanu so asem we akoso be bosumi be sen mo atwe be ya afi be sen asisi ade mo se mayebi enti ensuo ta aponchireni oje ho nti mba be je ho October yi doc
minya wa summarize ade ni ye de o kanin na ye no kre de wo mu ne se o hwe ye labor act na hwe se odwumayeni bia ne adwumawura o menya nhwe ya eda adwuma na o mo ye no ho and na ye frɛ no conditions of service and na say collective bargaining agreement na no na wo mo na doctor for eni until the year 2016 ni mu no ye ne Ghana buying nipa and finally they developed the officially first codified and signed conditions of service document. They did Juma for 3 years from 2016 to 2016, 17, 18. 18 a whole year no. Now, and she said, and can't say be Ukrano. They say a year for 4. But a whole year no. A buying to train and answer the whole of 2019, like I said, they need to be ever replace the old one. And then I had a buying to train for more year, and finally, somewhere August, September, 2019, yeah, agree on a new document. A binding and Sasha here, yes, and Sasha here. Document in all far, I say, family, you know. Yeah, Dr. Forna, workers. Beye and maybe a buying show a beye. It is signing 2019 August September hono. MSU a buying. Sabia a amount another bed 3-4 months. Wow. Now document no and she share a woman. They do January 2020. Now they started I use this I share. And a buying the 2. In fact, I don't know best way, and I had the 2. It come January 2020, document now, you and I are signing, became effective. na from February you say aban I say ya sign krataa na so aban enhye da and implement here. Then aban kasa na from March and April 2020 you started implementing aspects and are part of the document. Then this will do some pension. You say, even though aban implemented aspects of the document, aspects this will aban finance especially this year a woman. Ama area to be near the so area na air pilot. Now yes, so we penisa. It can say more, especially since COVID a break year. Your responsibilities and your duties in the crowd. I probably more than you even used to. But in all this, we are leading the pandemic in terms of the fight. The least we expected is that the basic things now, as worker or employees and as employer now, in the entire and can say, and this implementation also, the science said you are to cancer. Now, I see we engage by do something showing. Until last week, National Executive Council, ACIN. Now, after we deliberated that, yes, region beyond and some of the buy maybe beyond. Now, council, as I said, a passing resolution. And that resolution, no council pass it. The resolution, no, the family now, what the my yen nine. Say, yeah, my buying, Bosumi Nubium. A buying share, now, and outstanding issues, may I yes, dear or honor. A buying and share now only free ho. Now, say, a buying a share higher, na say, the month of August, September, so not still on near the SSO, and they're from 1st October, no. That measures now, the association, a best factory. The baby kind, say, the big guy OPD, a guano, for 1 week. Say, after that 1 week, and still a buying, and near the SSO, the big guy inpatient care, so. For another week. Then after that, the BBR has to form complete. And for us, the entire first strike, the can say, a buying share, not only the SSA oil, and Russian is on ye, on one contract or near assign a friend conditions of service documents, none in Tasha. A share is on ye. Yeah, Amrano. Maybe a contract, you know, a doctor for the say, you go so into almost one year. 9 months away, and I said for 5 times on the back. Now, and and I said, you, it's a document, you know, from time I assign it, they do, and then it's just about 2 years. I can't 1 year pay, and then was make a car. That's a document, you know, you to me, you see me in the literal sense of it.
Okay.
To me, because it would have become an expired document.
And you know, a banner, sir, nada means a Samusanko Sinkunya for from.
Sana, the anything to Busumi, a female Sandiano. You think Kunya for.
Okay.
And he said, I can't a little over a year. Not still, no cry, amount. 2 years, still, Uma Ninko year. And now, Uma, she said, no, and court, they're saying in I get 2 muna. How long can we wait?
Munim Arcontiama, Abai, Bessini won't find you, man. Munim.
That can only be told by government or the employer.
Okay.
Yes, you mean.
Okay.
Because, no answer, your sign start time. And your BBR said you, they call you Abai too. And I do pension, and yet they are buying kind of as soon as I get to. But whatever we all agreed to know, were tensa, yen say, give it to me.
And just implementation of a agreed document. And no,
that is where the issue is. Oh, in fact, I want to pay more. And I said, what more might be before.
A buying. Doctor Bedasi, maybe Doctor Youngson, Justice Youngson, General Secretary, my Ghana Medical Association. So a doctor for a chief for a number date into August, a day to sway num any this and come away. Na abine my friend, sir. Abine munye bibiu, me the back crack out. Abine munye bibina. Adie, I'm quite na doctor for every one man near the dimwa na time naso. No, my baby, you abine.
You ask those questions as special prosecutor. How prepared are you to fall into the heavy shoes of Martin Alamishi Hamidu, given his enormous experience in the background? Many have referred to your age so far. Reading your CV, I'm encouraged that if you would be fair, firm, and courageous, we'll get somewhere. Now, it's indicated that the most veritable source of corruption globally, and particularly Ghana, is the abuse of conflict of interest. And many situations of unethical behavior is associated with persons' conflict of interest. What strategy do you have? People want to reward family and friends, want to reward other persons. Sometimes corporate entities that are formed overnight will win contracts and bid against very experienced hands in the name of conflict of interest and its abuse. What will you do as special prosecutor to give respect to the provisions of the Constitution on conflict of interest and barring public office holders from abusing that opportunity? Thank you, Chair.
Honorable Chair, there was a reference to heavy shoes of a named individual. Honorable Chair, I'd like to state that I prefer to wear my own shoes. In the sense that I am my own man and I'm coming with my own experiences and professional training. In this quest and conscience and my learning of the law.
So special prosecutor na ote si wakasano na kunti amebo ni ene omampanyin na do danko ekufuado eba beswe ni in information a da bonte no chese rakisi ageben ene omampanyin se bibia ansesa na se bi adana kwemu dia omampanyin beswe ni in obeswai as the new special prosecutor mfie beye eduanan miensa na opani di wono no ba bedi Martinamidu ade enti rakisi ageben se bibia ansesa se bibia adana kwemu a ene omampanyin beswe as the special prosecutor.
Ghana Montie
Yanko amano so na nra obeka ya ye kese bi ko so ewo ye enkran hanum saying na yani oketechi kwame frifa we broadcast journalist and wasan so ye empenifu a ndi omo ho fix the country demonstration yani ni enkomo anope seni adwumedie no ekọ oketechi da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Good morning. Na bibia mo kode.
Nyamia dauruma na nso
Boko ambiazo za mwana mbeti miaka ya dia si wa kurase everybody fa chance ba yanche.
Oh yeah, sure.
Ya boko mwana mbeti miaka mwana moya the pulse of the nation ya every morning bia no motu trigger na fonsem nti munim dia kwaso wo man ni mu.
Well, so yanko inim na memusa se ebi abusami and matititi ebi kan se me fante obi ti se wo unye biti se bia Captain Smart Avram Moshe ni omo maka mwaji fix the country ejine mu pa na ebi bisa se na we mu de da ben no aso maji ade o maji akenten so dodo wo mu amom kan sa de na be ka kire me yensa asem fi onum se
rawazi yenchi ani tfm tiefu nyina na yen na Ghana fo ase especially the new IGP. Wame want to say police, you know, won't be a professional. Police, you know, are corner and your police buga, a police, a be agony, and there, yeah. IGP, when you watch it, when you want penny and power, the first task at the banner, what you may deliver, I mean, I want to say penny and power with my money. And now, police in the Biom Crew, as you see, a call war zone. Police, for no were professional. They were standing there receiving the demonstrators in a professional way. Yeah, better IGP, I say, any of my power. So I must say, yeah, I'm not fix the country demonstration. It's a new be idea, Ghana for them. It is a Ghana for the Adam to me, you could know ni. I'm in free Wagadugu. I'm assuming a Ghana ni. I'm a transia who say. Many animals have no more come from the 10 or Ghana for 1 or mono. Maybe our voice, Captain our voice, Abraham our voice, and next to our voice. They are Tanawa Masadi with failure. We know the political terrain in this country, they will mock them. So we've always been a part of it, just that we were not in the front line promoting it. We are back to the understanding, say, more old Fadama. I mean, no more quarter, no catch them, so fix the country in the Union. I can one of the Kaya and some say. The minion almost so much on the enemy, minion money and push your money in Amra, and make a statement in Chiro, and yet Tissimo. Maybe the name would Fadama. And then I'm get to Chiramuchiraman and me Chiramuchim no move for them, see that be the mamma move. We are just calm protest. I am the Ranungwa, I'm the you can say Nima. In fact, the BSM could be a Magana, Mranti and Maba, one tear CSA. A memoir for the past 30 years. We need to be substandard governance. Yanni Dubai in a chassis, and a Dubai will call. There be no more much one or muchiam and so. A Yenipa the Senin, eh? Yanni China for a chassis 30 years ago, Black was near the China Chawanka, and the China is superpower. A year understand that class say, and no use or Makane, or believing in themselves. And they found solutions for their own problem without waiting for IMF and World Bank. It is almost as a dear Wajima. In fact, Nelson Kedia, which you wanted da. But you're here, now, I'm going to best from them. Come on, let's move. And it's happening, you moving to your children, almost say. As some other be a general radio TV so Casan Crawford Buffalo. And yes, you were Casacake.
But Mimbisa, okay, sorry, Mimbisa, to say China, the example, being Subeka said, yes, China, ne Jamona, so my superpower in your account. A being so this support to say be a human rights, a year, Yamania may be the bot China. Payamo fast or Machichiro Mumai, and Ka Okatechi, Tenia Ujina Hon may be out to me, Gina, social media, radio, TV, soon be our Casano. China be I want to mean, yes, sir. And Tigana say, your mouth crying, a man for Mutimiti Kruma Moyenia Moye, Ebia, or my bit to China, one more crime on your Sanya Maui.
Oh, Yatina, we are Siama, you believe it, sir. And Cophobia from the Western world. They know human rights and they are human rights judges more than even us. Let me put this on record. If there is any race in this world that has fought for the freedoms and the rights of its people, it is not the Western world. It is the African. We have fought for the freedoms and the rights of our people right from day one when they came to colonize us. It's not a superiority complex and a human right. What is more human rights than say Akolada from Edina Fuso no human rights ben a China? Abuse of human rights ben a chain says about a good form na womo war. Abuse of human rights ben a chain say in Kola and Yatok for 2 years in it and Kola and need a curriculum or Mushia textbooks from the curriculum. Abuse of human rights ben. Abuse of human rights ben a chance and collapse of school. Then so sabi a dying crow mubekuno and show transition of phone. Abuse of human rights ben. Abuse of human rights ben a chance and penny for a dear so no hospitals. Woman Siamaya time woman to Minkobi, now woman 2 flight and no more to UK and US. Abuse of human rights ben a chance. Abuse of human rights ben a chance and penny for your 2 Abama woman all of a sudden. Theatre Castiano Mato, Yakwanya Yaka woman so monte. And Tinas will be never human right. Human right, no, yeah, and say about human right. Here decided a human right. We can no more be puppets of the white. And China developing the mindset, being a hospital papako, or being a suku papaqua, almost have solved a problem of human right. What did I say?
Yeah.
What we are fighting for, we cannot let the white man dictate for us there. Now we don't call Kufuado. Or catcher and sister be your man 100 Ghana. No one could see 88 hospital. You never contribute. It was the China, yeah, there also be a problem of his people.
Okay. Now, right. So, Enra Senya, unim butaya mudi si mweni so Senya mo say bia ebe kosana ekoye because na mi geji mood ni bi social media Enra Senya na dwumedie ni kono ebi so ade na disorganized mo ba be sha ase na so mu hu organizers ni conveners ni ne ka ho sen na mu fiza ko yi pa ma mo hu
that was ekoye Ankoyo, where you are Columbia Trans, na was it the movie in Yansa? No quack to the kennel. What here no master and some no coy. O quiet was a Nicoyati, and measurements some woo, and I will move. Like Penina Casa, no matter what would be in some say, William Yancy will move. And when Casa no man, we are not in the same piano man. One a Penina chair and say, and no man should be woo. It won't move. I want some. The Koyo, Ankoyo, Ghana for one would you mono the Ghana for one and they were to a driver for the name. And to say, Koyo, a young question about your tip, a young need to film. I want to be our name, a young Ghana focus and winning. MPP for one or more Casa Ankoya and Koya and Woman Casa saw them, or Mutibuan or Moody. Me and I'm sorry, I'm a Nim Sagana for Buafusa, made an enemy see a boa for an see a Buafusa. They saw me 2 car, a free, a year, a fee, bear 540 a mail corner. After me, that's a quite a way, I'm saying. And I got a phone boom from Babu and Massey. Omo man go for Yakasa Penny, I'm planning any ampa, the annoy can yanocre. We do at Mota, a deal, I'm saying, same way by you. Me koko do a circle and also me do circle for one me head I'm yes I feel me TC form and until quite anymore. That Ghana for the boy food that Bejina watch. I yes, sir, no. One more boy bear 5 for not just a Ghana man telling about one sorry Bejina watch. But Ghana for boom for ya or making organizers in what it is as a result of say. Why the man ran telling about one or would you want him a giant? Showing say, or move Fukra Chan, no, I said you, yes, you anymore. And the Ghana for one in him, I see you go your money.
Ma meanfa we intatu na minji wanuyi wo ho say this news article on online portals here that was say so this is it. Osu Bempa react to fix the country protest now. I say I'm no kind story na ni nyina ne say nsembia ure ya wakasama Ghana gas cultural on Facebook na online portals ya fadia story no say so this is it after all the ugly day yinina ma ferimpo say was it Osu Bempa
say ore ati ye na ma refuse Osu Bempa ya na o 2-bedroom was spenters and they said you or chicas I can say you go on.
And Pacho meaning say one no Kasama Ghana gas. Maybe 2-bedroom minimum has a Ghana gas na nimso Kasama.
Also a professor until Chamago go. But was that here and a marriage. I was a family no I did your main but in the tundra anymore. And I was a black V8 no I bonnet tinted. Then I'm sure say a Casacran one take. Maybe I know holidays with US. As I'm no and you also been pan near Yachra Bublish for near Yachra Fadama for near Yachra Central Market for Ma near Yachra 3 UC for I near more 4% and so Article 71 office holders if we be say when they are first class citizens of the nation to Amodi and Yapitan whom they cost 70%. And the Yakano Zubazuel who are this well who are Nayasu well who and not Ghana for something and pass no Yakan cry no correct. That the people are not in touch with reality. We lead us know what you want or nim the Ecoso Eba. What did dear mate to Campiski? I did dear mate to a hotel Sakasia and then my team come to own. We are sure crisis of you one year demonstration or Saturn on our what you can baby. Or non-diabetes attention.
Okay. 2 quick questions. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to
beyond diabetes attention.
Okay.
Okay. The reality shows say Ghana for Bufu and it was registered yesterday.
Nyayati ene kyerɛ adeɛ wei moment so ɛwɔ nkran ha sei pɛ mobɛkɔ mantem ahodoɔ no ayɛmia nnura mode saa asɛm no to dwa moma amanfoɔ yes sɛ no kura sɛ yes mobɛtie si mantem ahodoɔ aka ɛwɔ Ghana hanom sin akɔakɔyɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ bi wɔ
adeɛ no yɛ no sɛ yɛ manfoɔ ne dia etu wɔ hɔ ana manfoɔ ne dia tum sɛ hey masa big the country ne nya Ghana nkoa na yɛ Ghana wo asantefoɔ nso brɛ asantemantam mu yɛ brɛ yakwanya asantemantam yɛ hospitals nyɛ asantemantam yɛ sɛ nyentu adaroma momfa bi mbrane nso yankan asɛm nkyerɛ ɛyɛ aban ɛne wɔ ma ɔmote so tiɛwie ne sɛ sɛ mos yɛ mmra de a ɛne yɛ nso yɛ ba duani yɛ wie yɛ no wɔ wa na tamalefoɔ nso de atum sɛ ɛyɛ yɛ nso yakwanya yɛ hospitals ne nyɛ amata ne gu fam ɔwo etimadaroma momfa mmra ɛsɛ sɛ ne yɛagye atom sɛ asantemantam mu yɛde bɛkɔ yɛfiri hɔ a yɛde kɔ ɛyɛ akyifi hɔ do hɔ a tamale yɛakɔka yɛ adwene yɛfiri hɔ a sɛdeɛ yɛtu ɛyɛ oil wɔ ɛyɛ takorade ne mpɔtam mu nanso hɔ nyɛ ɛhɔ development nkɔ hɔ na development na ɛkɔ so wɔ nkurɔfoɔ bɔtɔm no ɔmo V8 mu no takoradefoɔ nso si yɛfa mmara enti yɛwie a baabi a obiara si yɛfa mmara biara no yɛbɛkɔ no ɔmo so akɔka ɔmo asɛm akyerɛ aban wɔyɛ biribi a sɛ biyɛ ne yɛsɛ ɔmfoɔ no na sɛ
okay, niamdi chato ye since I am century ochire wadwen okasa we Ghana ni also wo nia otimi achire wadwen fa ho ebi se ade amoye ye covid ya be wo mo ka bibi pomodi form si super spreader say event abua na ma sa covid etimi esaman for trepa na madi amoye yes one of the super spreader events Enti ebaya mo home so kranka mo
super spreader said na say John ye super spreader na super spreader said na do dan kwakufu ade ne na bi etwa cake no e wo mo office for na super spreader na it is a super spreader being super spreader bia na do dan kwakufu ade ko say John ye yeso be ko demonstration na do dan kwakufu ade ko asanso boachi ye super spreader yeso be ko super spreader demonstration Sabio, a war bang a chance, Yakwan year, quite phone to a community 5,000. Cover the buy a community 5,000 in a year. Cover the buy that was a community 5,000. I'm here to a man, Muma, every year, piano, acquire a lot of coin, I cook massy, a community outdoor, a community outdoor bed, your thousands of people. Yatrama Sabio, the two major cities in this country, and to me to allies it. Kumasi Akrame Road. Amata be a head on collision. Yatina Kromama, Kaba, Kopimu, yes, O Kintampo, a communipa 130 in a day. Kobe the communipa 130. Let the Ghana for say, will be at the woo. The super spreader no yate, Nemum ye woo, a comedy, you pay and once you win a sin. A Tiani, a Babitinoma, Kobe, Nimuma, Queen, and Casabio, Miwa, Nasa, Miwa, Nasa. Miwa nasa onipe we ya debe wagana ha eti ewa nasa
I see
ade mu de atimu kwa ye wudida it is a covid ba ba fia kwa nanke nwato na nkenye no ano no emom ye nti do moka se wo ye leader na wo ye irresponsible leader wo ka asem na no abumra no so akoye de wo pa you expect to say you unprincipled leadership anybody should follow we won't follow it today we won't follow it tomorrow.
Okay.
But principled leadership.
And now I'm mu video seeing being 70 bi am kakan ba for me is my take home. I have been listening me tie papa ya na minim say what ni no aka kwa me tie kakra ba me na mbusa bibi.
Demonstration is a peaceful demonstration. We are not going to destroy any state property. We are not against NDC nor MPP, but we are against the bad leadership of this nation, the bad governance of this nation. Nowadays, our church members, when they come to church, they can't give offering, they can't pay their tithe because all our members are broke. There are no jobs in this our nation. That is why I have joined this demonstration.
So for say I nan say asore mbaba wo muntua collection Shuffle say and said Amba. Minimum who she has of way what in your quiet.
That was in Nipa about 1 and now pim. And you'll be an Aminako and she and Nadine Como. Not for a grantee interview, or I am one of the media portals and so can agree. Is that correct?
Correct.
So obviously, on also how on the bar on no. W. Yamia Jumano, a Bacoso, the Uncoso. This of Grofo show Moto no Mayama. So on also say, minding why I did, and go for Munchman to collection and Yamia Juma Coswa. On also affect the country, how no. But all of you right is Ocasa. Edi amene na nyum komo mo boy kwa na matie na sofo no de bitimi akire mu yi no menya sofo nti menim de no oka wase
Kwame nyame sure no pay that's papa right to Kechiche Kwame a free far broadcast journalist was a part of Fix the Country demonstration and pay you know the kakra my member studio no han say ne to aso the one krata no mun komo no bi kwabna mafo e wo hasan so na amasapon kuma Jesse and so atnasia wo mo ebua na nseme wo de bokrate no wo mo de ato aso de amai kobra yankwe
yo abusa for the bokrata me de to aso the bokrata daily guide na what the bokrata fa to so me ensa no wata se empanimfo bi anya appointment e wo abai mu a pampani na de danko akufu ado agina ne tumi so ede ama wonum ononyamfo Peter McMahon wano na no ya campaign manager 2016 and 2020 and wano ana wade no kwakwaya board chairman ewo Ghana Cocoa Board watasu okoi one fancy say papa ebetumi entimu ama Ghana Cocoa no etina ne nan so ya watosu biawo aya brantia Samia Wuku wano ana wakwakwaya penimpa ewo National Lottery Authority na eno na Democrat katra ne say atidia pa mampani na de danko akufuado enya wa Samia Wukumu ya wa ya babu no wade ne kwakwasa wanom no wanom ya bia ya very sensitive pa na wa ka kire no o etumai atisanya nsa kwantio ya kwanantene ya nkwana brane ya se adia anansi adia wuo no ente kuma nkwatena ase no ntonko no wanko atumai no wa bi na te wanom ena yayi na free wanom a yate ama wonso the same thing ena ebrebe so a wonso be konso wase wabra power wai eta wawura kwan the boka te katra Samia Wuku se ade ba ko a enele ho na ha tene pa da biada adetia de sai wo munsam da the boka te mu na ye ka no wo ma power na da so yi PR department wanom no na why issue kasia pa adetia de say bia na wo munsam ada abonten so a ya tu wonu mu abo so enti same ama nani nkopia department wo pa afei contract ya wodo a eseso wo mutamu obi anya bie contract ya ewo enele ho wo ba wu nipa ba akofo wa register company bebre woni onu nko adi mu nipa ba akufo akuta companies ba ya 10 no wade de contract ewo ho no wade de contract ewo ho na da bia no mo nsam da abonten so enti ya hwanom nso same ema nani nkwa hwanom pa contract ya wodo mo de ma enti watesa nioma mienu ena na ye problem ewo na enele ho eye PR department wa ade abete wo mu shatakra wadam na asam da abonten so contract ya sesu wo mutamu obi anya bie na nipa ba akofo ade ni nyina de aboso enti sami kwai amfa status foforo entoto akwam no wonkoye wayie afei wade professor Michael Kwe ne ba no a ya friend say Michael Ron Kwe no wano so wade no aba wasi onkonkoye chief executive officer awa Ghana Free Zones Authority wakwa kwasema ke watirebe afia na mu papa wonso kwai empenisi edita wani ya di asoa wo koye aduma ni ye na mfa nuonyam emre MPP abayi wawura watoso bio ayi wawura Mustafa Hamid wano nso nkunkuma brebre enele wano na ye penimpa ye de no akwato ho wano mpo na wa ye deputy campaign manager mama mpeni na do danko akufu ado wano nso ya man appointment ya wako wasi wei aye beginning ante appointment yahodo ni nyina nso ebeba na wo bia kwai onkɔhwɛ ye o sɛdeɛ nantie di anka meto no sanso na enka konfuo nsɛm
na yeto aso dia chronicle the obokrata katafa mienu na John Bedi akwa trabato ase ebinada no yesi tefle ye ben soga kopɛ Southern District of Framantamum adishia watefle etwaja eto customs for kamu na any same one more akyerɛ sɛ ka bia wosusu sɛ one family akwan so na ayie ebesen ye bra na one petrol team ejina akwan ho na wo mo check ahyɛn ahodo no enti wo mu hu ye na wo ma wo saso sɛ driver ni no a wo twi car no onyina driver ni no ehu won mo pa nso wotia ne car no speed so atwa mu hwim ya wanfi wonum nti ede abufuo hye customs fo no akomamu emo mu soso tu car edi wo machi enye ayese de ewuhwe sini a ye kwachi am robbers ni wetia so hu ni wetia sinti driver ni odi car no wo kwa no wotwa na ne abehwe na chi so mo ya ato no ana wo mo be no saa aha na bobo ya bia wa fa jani nipa wo mu kanyan yakwa wo so no abobo ye na amuntum emuja da ha nipa gufa anya sanketwa yesi papa je efie no ho a e wo voter river ne so e wo tefle ene yesi ene nkurankura na e wo ho no omanfo mpie ba na se samo agimoni so mo jira wo binu wa nyina sa America race ya na mu koi pa na ase ne sei enti wo mo bua yiyi nipa na e wo abobo ya anim no a wo mo pra no yi driver ni no na chese ono so ne ho we pra de but enye bibi huhuhu bia ene wo mo se yensa ne bro ngum so enti customs name biarefo no abna wo mu dwane ye wo mu na muro mu na firi ho koye ene wo mu ja aka no ena krom hofo se ene mo ja aka no ne anya mo amomode a e be hye aka no ene so wo mu twa aja to mu a official aka na eyi o ma aja pade no o ma hye dwerebe e wote
na our voter rating one na the Bakata Daily Post di aba no wote se ene da John Dramani Mahama sremu se data wodi nani akyerɛ voter rating ho na bra wo koye no eye agavaji ana Sanoko Percy Defense Project ya Wakati South Municipality one mu a ensuo no asote no bo na eba na sai niema bebre enti John Dramani Mahama tu anamon ekoho na bra wo turu one mu no bi mpani mbese enipa hu sa John Dramani Mahama na pia no mu apɛ na dede ani esu be bi dum tada to awu ya wura ye ya fi wo ye hu wate en wo mkwaya na wa tu na nyu no nko a embra sabetani a wetina ma abato no mpesu aso wo tifa gomasi na wano nso ka ho embra sabetani bi ti so okudeta abra kwa Northtown pabna wa yo mi Southtown pa me gape wano yakita Alex Otoji Central Town Rita de Sefe Anro Peter Nochu Akati North na Joycelyn Tete North Day Antero Fori Wate afaja to South na Bempedo enso wo mu nyina koye no wo kono wo mu kuta niama 1000 bags of cement 20 packet of roofing sheet and 100 bags of rice 200 bags of sachet water any akadie bebre en wo mu de kwama wonum se wo mu nye na wo mu akwa wunye hia mu pa na wona Tandamani Mahama tese that project was asiasa nko beye na bo ade hye te wanom no ho ban enso abira nsu yi ebo be se tapade yi aban ya tena wanom waye nse han we kura yi sanyame ani afofia na ko ye beda ba sore no na wuhuru kuro ni nyina edekọ na wo se wanom bo se ede edi kan wada wanom ase abane de wo mutuma no pa so ede nyame pe na wo ya awurade nsira wo mu ye tosum yenu se urade ya na adom na so wasaba ni wura fi no ho se urade ya na adom na se NDC amanyo ko saba biewu a wo se wonum bo se project pa na bre so wasase enye project ketwa ya waka se wo mo complete a ebe transform wo man no tremendously enti wɔn nko wɔn akoma nto wɔn yam then this year aban ba power ɛyɛ 2024 a ɔmbɛhyɛ project foforɔ bi ase project no a wɔwɔ dada no a ɛna wɔbɛsa yɛ ne nyinaa kama ɛde amu wɔn ani abɛhyɛ nsɛmwɔ wɔn bɔ nsɛm a bi tiatia no atu ehu akyɛ yɛwura wɔsi wɔyɛ deɛ di kan wɔda wɔn ase ɔbɛsa abɛbio but nyɛ nnɛ ɛbrɛ no so a ɔbɛmu wɔn aso ate a wɔn kɔ voter rating asomdue mu saba abedu nkran.
Na yɛatoa so a chronicle da ɔbɔkrataa mu kratafa du na migyina wadi wajuntuni sa akɔdeɛmfo ni abɛtoa no wɔkyɛ sɛ Ghana ni juntuni wɔde ato civil society organization fo anim ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn mu ɛka kyerɛ ɔno sɛ akɔdeɛ sɛ wɔmɛpa kyɛw sɛ wɔanom abua anaasɛ siga yi bia deɛ wɔpu ngusie na nsa nwom foforɔ bi ɔde aba emu a na wɔn ni na ani ni yie kura bra kwabena na wɔn disrespect no wɔn amfa bua ama no na wɔkyerɛ mu a wɔse wɔn mu sɛ mo deɛ mo adwuma na mo yɛ deɛ na asoso wɔno no taba mansan susu deɛ mo ɔbɛka sɛ cigarette nom enye na asoso wɔno a personally deɛ yɛ ma no na the field of entertainment no a ɛhɔ na ɛyɛ anigidie mu no deɛ ɔbɛka ne sɛ wɔbɔ wisie ne sa ne nam ne hwenem ne nasom ne nanum kumo no a ɛkyerɛ yedie success ɛkyerɛ achievement sɛ wɔtumi aduru ne botae a ɔde si n'ani so no ho nkyerɛ mu da ne bɔ ɛkɔbra
Mami nkɔma no so na Democrata ye Daily Graphic asema wɔka awɔ kratafa to so ye aduasan wɔtwe 38 or see university lecturers strike UTAG government meeting ends in stalemate. There's a ankwanko si baby a meeting a UTAG for the government aban one mo ye no when ye penchechi mu ye mu Professor Charles Ma for ye president ma University Teachers Association of Ghana prof ya asema akwa baba ni TFM so. So, graphic is money abai meeting ya moye ended in stalemate. Uche mu saying edemai pa prof.
Kwasi, the omo kana no ano. As you see our government, our friend December. The Judiciary. Hope you say there will be a resolution. But I was if you say about it. As you bring them out, as you come here better. I just do your actions and inactions. The name of the name of the wine. And I'm about every group of Yatrawa and Queen, you know, I had to be a shot in to restoration of the air. The question Abano and your nightmares are, and she say, how can I do a going now? So I'm found restoration and back. And I say, bad people. Can let the cry and say, cry, I said, just that Saban said. And yes, you have to put through. I can't just a road map to crack to between a batch. Actually, I feel now, you have sweeping, saying you are not the cat. There would be the answer. You know, we who say I can't. The group of the almost can catch a national executive committee. I catch a negative national executive committee. For yeah, negotiation. The catch executive committee. Opposite them, and you will be a picture. Yeah, coming here, I kept yourself. That would be my allowance. Yeah. So, the compliment. And the national executive committee, so I that to say, some people be there, you can change for cultural profit. From whom the host is here. Nothing. Photography, I see the way forward. And you never know.
Enti mudaso strike no move.
Because you're not there, because strike here, I'm not to prove. I bet be and they have bought by any camp. You could be your home the other day. Yeah, can't mind the strike. So I think rules of engagement, who can't have strike as I won't threat you. Engineering, yeah, but quite 3 weeks before, you had to let the book man actually back home. I copy are buying nobody sitting now. So they knew it. Like I see, they get the talent in the band said, which one I'm moving here and cause our striking. The two Troya is a hand as your Kodia. I was good. You did the move. And see how shots every day. Here, you don't want.
I see. Now, no cross and can say meeting be back so and money National Labor Commission.
And okay. And that don't brother no na. You work government one of the letter by say. Yeah, one day. The one person and then I bear move forward. Now come letter now because the one who say the near bear move forward Bishia. And so Tuesday on one letter to buy. Almost say near bear move forward. And you don't be shy. And on there, you don't be the two that we look at the fallout of our discussion. That's the book, the back at the improve. And then maybe I'm not as the letter come on, say. And I'm near my said or more happen. And then the fact that here, but the back at it. And then into being a person. From more schedule, we have a back.
Okay, nti mfa nhyɛ da foforɔ. Okay. Prof Boamio, so abamufoɔ no, ahefo potin na muhyia wɔn no.
Oh, the ministries concerned finance, education, and employment and labor relations, and fair wages, and VCT Ghana.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yan hwɛ sɛ ne be. Ministry BR representative. By nye ministers nankasa.
Ministers nankasa ba. Yeah, my deputy.
Hey. Seriously? It will be kind. Omunyina bai.
Omunyina bai. And the brewery.
Kind of Furiata.
Yeah, no.
Kind of Furiata, baby.
The deputy bai.
Okay.
Friday night, yeah, kind of Furiata na.
Oh, na mpanyifo nyina ba na still prof wantimi anka asem mensi. The way the ankanya we kwa consult minister no masamba bia o. Kuku damfo ya to honom na wantimi anka nsi.
Ayo. So I got my candidate. Yeah, natural. Na you get into say. The new say restoration. You can say petition wise no. If you're getting in any it could be in case you be a baby who can I'm for so. Yes, you can say a bishop. A bishop I'm for the
Enti se metiase ye pa ni nya okan a. Nya mo pese tie for Ghana 40 ni se. Okay. We nya hwe ama wasewa. Emo no kro no nti udi se o ma ama mo fufuru bia fufuru mo mfa mo dadam ho na no eno ani ade ama yeda so a wo strike msanity.
No. You can't stop to your table. You can't stop my input. We pray as if I got to that one. You can't say, I feel I him in a get the back to my engagement. Fire to.
Enti it means money are buying meeting mo besan ye bi mo hu.
Me mo there national executive committee I catch the negotiation team say a baby on the free
okay.
Chete answer meeting and go frank maybe Bianca one my 2 days. The go to my bed let few hours.
Okay.
Because last week they like my contract ukoba. Thing answer the next executive committee the frog one dia wait so we book say
okay, well, yan hwe se ne ebekwe na me sure say ye ni die chienti ne ebebe bia anso na prof say nchichim bi wo ebesa ba ani die mni aba abaji bi aka ho. Na me sure so Professor Charles Mafo president ma University Teachers Association of Ghana. And just to add to it, for MONTIE, so offer University Teachers Association of Ghana, University Honum say, one more Senior Staff Association, and so our Honum saying, woman so at your train, woman so myself, Koswa, woman a buying any National Labor Commission, woman so more DNA Koso. There's a penny form, senior staff for woman so more a year school Honum saying. Woman so strike in your cack home says I dare not quack ye to throw me no and not your cobana name many honey. Margin chain be what Hanum say your baba can be na de bon crata and your baby we are no pay at your mamma. my main kind adwenkyerɛ no kakra na yɛnkɔ enim yɛmɛgye de bon krata no sɛ ne ebia ne ebetwa to na mpanyinfoɔ nso emra metna say there is a church after every 50 meters along Accra roads, and I was hoping Nanado will use his militants in uniform and his media to close Sam down, but even a tyrant is afraid of the unknown after death. That's funny. One here from Tev from Finland, Nodiano, Edibaye. All those MPs from the north should learn from Canada, Japan, and build factories for their people and stop joking in Parliament. That's one here from Osemi Kanjikum, NPP chairman, Kabul, Afghanistan, Nodiano Baye. Masaba, please tell the Fix the Country demonstrators that they should go to their parents to fix their aimless and lazy lifestyle. That's Nana ABOAGYE Tema Lagoon Clinic and crying and Odiano Baye. 90% of Ghanaian youth versus have spoken. And I know the listening president, unlike Ethiopia, GM would listen because some placards really communicated well. But only few NDC guys were sent by the executives to go there to insult. That's Kojedu Pako, President, Consent Patriot of Facebook, Achimesium, and Odifi and Odebaye. How can the government fix our country now while you can't even fix your own trousers? Ghanaians, are we serious as a people? Teacher Kujo, Tiobodom, Adentasi, and Odianufi, and Odebaye. Yesterday's Fix the Country demonstration. Demonstrators didn't want government to just listen to them, but to do what they need. How can government borrow such a huge amount of money and yet still nothing to show off? That is Abladi from a Kuma Zongo Takrade and Odianufi and Odebaye. Sule Wasunyani KTK says the country can never be fixed until the 1992 PNDC deformed and faulty constitution is first dealt with. Sule and Odianufi just want some amendment and a review. My deepest condolences to the NDC family in Taifa. We've lost one of our hardworking chairman. Okay, that's one here from Glizana G from Taifa Odianufi, not by Shaker. I was Nasi Kwesi. It says, Isadu, Joseph in the Bible never begs to serve. During his service, he never asked of car loan, free coupon fuel. It's only in Ghana that politicians who claim to serve us become rich, leaving the poor behind. Hashtag build Osnasi Secondary School now. That's Shaker, Osnasi, Enodifi, Enodibai. Fix the Country demonstration was peaceful and organized. On a serious note, a pastor who joined the demonstration said because of hardship, church members cannot pay collection or the offertory. Eriko Konu, Ewola Paz, Nodi, and Obai. What a massive demonstration I witnessed yesterday. And it shows how Ghanaian youth are disappointed and fed up with leaders, especially this current government led by Nanado. Meshak Asante from Abusokai with that one. Yahuza from Swami says the Fix the Country demonstration exercised their constitutional right yesterday by registering their displeasure to the government. But the total breach of the COVID-19 protocols was nauseating, and some comment on their placards were unnecessary and needless. Yahuza Swami. Neat FM Suno Asiogoe. We're streaming live on Facebook. You can join us by listening and watching as well. Neat 100.9 FM. You're also on our frequency modulation 100.9. Yanko Yemwe de Bonkrata na no pay emfa Emma Yemu Etiefo.
Abusuafo de amemi di wie we kura de we di hu komanda da Ghana Medical Association for ya wo mo bo abantre ne se urade ya dum a October se ensese ya wo mo e de atu nanim na anim dia ene na wo mo ba beti atunya ukwa hospital ati so okọ ne nam ho no wa besen ko wo mo strike no ho asam e wa ha ena ononyamfo ba ko na migusu amanwie aye ononyamfo governs Kwame Agbaja wono no waka say enu prayer aban kwa akoto ya 111 million euros a aban so ode kwa akoto enu pray no enu prensia ya de bema asojafo che nipa bonfo ba beto ate yenso a wo mu de enu pray ni nam wiem no wo mu de fight wo mu back no what else look pa by this time ho ahomete enti minority fo no be ye de omu betumi bia ka tena aban say wo kwa akoto adu pre ba ko nsia 101 million euros wa bra problems bebrebe gu o mai mu kurampo won say dance of nwie ye na wo kwa akoto adu pre na wote say elu pre no kura ne bo no wo matabi agum wo matekabal elu pre no omu so omu pe no wo mu kwantama nso kobisa ya na ne bo no kura wo fam na ben ye tabi agum enenam of wo kwa akoto adu pre eno de sika no elu pre ni sika aye ready ada ha ye de kwa akoto adu pre but aya sabia ni ade hu sika de ene ye tete enti minority fo tese omu be ye de omu betumi a katena ban se elu pre pa ba this time de bi eniama bebre ho no a esese ye de sika ne ya daily post de bokrata de ho asem ai
yo na abusuafo me so no na me de asem ba ko a wadi afri Afghanistan beto krata mu na darling boy enie yes interior minister edema Afghanistan ni fie atuato dom bi akoto ahye so akoto atopa yekodi awu bi ama ye kasa de Taliban akofo de abeto dwase wo mu ana ye na yes minister ifie pa adumu a wo mu asi ye kan fence wall no enya ye de bete yo adum tese wo hunu se wall nie enso so wo mu de to paye no ekoto ho ma e blast ya ma nimpa nwotwe awu amebi so aprepra na bambofo che se wonu mu ekoto sa atopa ye kodi awu no a Taliban fo se ye wo mu no enipa 9 na wu wo mu ya ba ko a waka so wo mu hwehwe no nti wei ani asefem sem a asi ewo
Irasi de bonkrata na hanum sin na yede so na MP4 enso ababe du amobetna se KWASI sorry, a member of the NDC National Communication Team, and NS Nana Ose Kwame Adade, member of the NPP National Communication Team. MP4 etnasi anope na oma bua wa adwinkyere.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mamin kan comment ni bina yanko enibia osankide watai for see the non-adherence of the COVID-19 safety protocols by the Fix the Country demonstrated is a clear indication that the people must fix their attitude first. In fact, the rate at which the COVID-19 pandemic is fastest spreading in the country is dangerous. Yao Sankide Taifa Nodia no Fibai. Tata James from Sunyani says, if you see NDC members protesting on the street and you think they genuinely want this country to be fixed, then I'm sorry for you. How can you expect an incompetent opposition party like the NDC to wish the country well? That's one here from Tata James, Osunyani and Odebai. I've never seen youth demonstrating, only youth demonstrating, but close to 4,000 youth demonstrated against the NATO yesterday. And this means that the NPP is gradually crumbling. That's one here from Simon Azaliko from Agbogba EP down. And not here by. When is when would Ghanaians going to stop complaining about hardship and the blame game? Because under every single president or the government, Ghanaians do not appreciate. So why don't we change some of our bad attitudes? What in Denmark? Hey, people. So anyway. Thanks, Kwasi, thanks for the good job. Fix the country or not fix the NPP is better than the NDC 10 times. Kumensa our pillar 2 with that one. Eben Kwabenya and or say thanks to all that joined the Fix the Country demonstration. A new Ghanaian will soon rise. So whether the leadership of this country likes it or not, they have to fix it. Eben Kwabenya. Okay, let me just move on to this one here. Or Paris Suhum and or way by or say demonstration is good, but we have to tell our brothers and sisters who work in government institutions to stop stealing the state money before the president will get money to fix the country. Ankuma Foster Wachim Ayubi. Our attitude and mentality as a Ghanaian need as a people need fixing. Government alone can't fix the nation. Let's all arise, come together, and fix the country. You know what? I just want to. If some can be big, say it's very interesting as a people Ghana for how. Do you know, sir? A baby beba, sir, fix the country here, ne? Sorry, a baby beba. You be could be almost on best okay, we should fix the country. And at that time, you be saying you could be sure at that time they will see, say, BBI okay. There's nothing to be fixed. In fact, that people should fix the attitude. Me say, who tell me ye? And then, omo can't face the country, no. Every ba beba Ghana ha. Sa fix the country be san danin who be samba. Eba, one more say, fix the country, no. Sabre no omba beka say we should fix our attitudes. Omo and now say we should fix our attitudes, no. That same people will turn around to say we should fix the country. Antini ye Messi and ne. Omo ye fix the country, no. Sankrofo Korea, Brebi Beba or my Hanum saying. Bombe catch Ghana for you and say fix your attitude. Bombe free fix the country. Bomba Bejina fix your attitude. And now say fix the attitude, fix your attitude, fix the and for. Wamushu Brebi Beba or my Hanum say, Omo number dream, they will be the champions of fix the country. I'm so sorry, fix the country. They'll do all kinds of things here. And the people that today they are saying fix your attitude, fix this, it's not fix the country. Those people will turn almost on bad Daniel. They will now say it is no more fix your attitude, but it's fix the country. I mean, how can we do this to ourselves as a people? Everything will taint it with political colors. And to be no, it's amanyosem. Yes, amanyosem. But as a country, we have never had people who really have the country set as our mind. We have it at heart. So, the Ghana ni you intia. It's our stomach. It is our own parochial interest. Inti ene you're having people. It is no fix the country bia. It is not fix the country. It is fix your attitude. Only any esubai. I am telling you, say a baby beba Ghana. All those people that are saying fix your attitude, they will now be the apostles. They will now be the champions. They will now be the advocates. They will now be heralding. One no be sorry, no be jinem, no be die nim na to say. One be fa be bia say man for. Yan fix the country no. Yan fix the country no. Yan fix the country no. What kind of people are we? No wonder. You see what is happening as a people. You look at the educational sector. You look at the agriculture. You look at the manufacturing. You look at the health sector. As mine. It is because we have never cared as a people. On mine ankasa say be on my way Ghana pass here in Ghana for. Debbie. Into you share a coin, or share suku asem, or share the way ye near my ye be bia. Sometimes get tired. I'm tired. Oh, are you not? Are you not tired? Hey, I am tired. It's sad as a country, as a nation where we are a BIA and sometimes we tend to believe and think that because there are some people who did not have jobs. They only got jobs when the MPP came. And there are some people who had jobs. They lost their jobs when MPP came. They were in the NDC. There are some people who because their party is in power now. They will lose their job when their party goes out of power. Why should it be so? I don't think I say, sir. why should I have a political party card? And sana menye jumaye. I didn't think I say sir. And we as a people, because today you see you're an MPP member. When you're jumaye, and it's okay for you. You have a job to do. Me I make kasano. I'll be doing my term. Unfortunately, I don't have a job to do because of NDC or MPP. Thankfully. But what I make kana would do my term. You have a job because NDC, MPP. You are making money today because of MPP. You used to make money when NDC was in power. You used to make money when NDC was in power. And because today you are not making money, you are hungry, a commodore. NDC, FE power, also so you are talking nonsense. Just as the people who are making money today, who are belly full, they are not hungry. They see everything. In fact, sometimes they even complain behind the scenes. But when they come on social media, when they sit on radio, they say everything is okay. Continue. Everything is okay in this country. Yo. Continue. See, I'm saying. You see the educational system. Are you happy? Then your name is here. And it's not because they be a MPP is in power, so it says okay, MPP or say minor. But you see, are you happy with how things are run in this country? Uko hospital at Wenije. Uko hospital wa memha Wenije. Uko Jom. Now, last week, Ghanaian Times did a report. And I don't have my copy here. Copy the office. Maybe if I could quickly even get it. Ghanaian Times report no no. They were talking about prices, foodstuffs. Omukoye report. Who said, "Enyama inuane wo kwa na ekosoro." Ewo mam hanum saying. Obeka sisi a obi wo MPP mu. Obeka to say enya ne kore. In fact, Ghanaian Times for report on me NDC for. That's why they are saying that. But you go to market. Is it no kore? Ananya no kore. Sika na ode to ebi a boardie. Ode to banche, ode to tomatoes. And now when you NDC for meji ejina mu kan hey. The same thing when they were also in power. You had the NPP people saying all kinds of things.
Hungry man say fix the country. Belleful say fix yourself. Who really needs fixing? Now how? Him. Yeah. Come on. Country hot. Country hot. Plenty no get what to eat. Even picking they feel the heat. So we ought to pray for change. Gala. Country hot. Country tough. Everybody feel the heat. Even picking they feel the heat. So we ought to pray for change. We say fix the country.
We say fix yourself.
We say fix the country.
We say fix yourself.
Yeah. Tell me who and you and me be the country. Fix yourself. I agree. We say fix the country.
They say fix yourself.
Yeah. They say fix the country.
We say fix yourself.
No. Tell me who, tell me me, tell me you be the country. Fix yourself. I agree. Water plenty, mumu be thirsty. Water plenty, mumu be thirsty. We get to go do plenty cocoa, but we still the borrow they go to get a job. It be whom you know. We live like crafts in a barrow. Shayo, rupa beshi and lo. Hey, we say fix the country.
They say fix yourself.
Aye. They say fix the country. No.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Catch it. If you're right, maybe I want to hear home. And that's what you if you are mutie, Bosumi, Mamamutia rent to say. If you're right, 40 Ghana cities. If you are from Mubatia, 80 Ghana cities. Hey, son is Mabu said, if you're Ramatia, between Betty and Mumu, and with the Koswin. Now, this way to getting the dead abbey. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What you make us say be a few of our Shebra. I mean, you be Kramanoda.
A Jeffira said you would job. If you're a video, would to your knee. If you're a video, what's it here? This way chocolate drink for full use. A good job me. Yet, and as if 1 year I could to team on my day.
If you're a wood to any or wood to any, yeah, bro, a day. Now this way chocolate drink, no sugar and nunda, sugar womb, and then once one was here. And you hear any social. Now, and a pebia, Michelle, so sugar cap from the Bafam anymore. I shall say, dear, Muba from Yati this way, Sasha Bakumpo, a good more chatty, man, maybe that. If you're a study, yeah, this way chocolate drink, a boost supermarket, or can see John filling stations, and the shops, and no mountain to Anyamati Abusi, and the Shiania Sound Koto, and Machati Maunum. Hey, if you're a Benny, Fufu Valanda Swat, would the way, yes, I am, woman out the Kutukum. Yeah, Koto this way chocolate drink and so swat. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see. Achia, Yabre, Yabako.
FDA, I just said, Jadian Crat to Moja to say, yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, will need 100.9 FM.
Those are the latest thing that is about to hit Ghana. We have to pray for Kwapin Polo as well. Okay. Because Mihu gang someone repuno and she was dead in pool of blood. There are people more planning to rape her. The Obewu, Omobe Repun Obewu, a group of people be. More than 12 guys. They will rape her. She was in the pool of blood. You see, there are so many demonic things hanging on the nation. But we don't say this thing. You can't same way say, you can't because of say, you perceive a GD, you perceive. No. In painful say, one in three for ourselves.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, will need 100.9 FM.
And so are the latest thing that is about to hit Ghana. We have to pray for Kwapin Polo as well. Okay. Because Mihu gang someone repuno and she was dead in pool of blood. There are people more planning to rape her. The Obewu, Omobe Repun Obewu, a group of people be. More than 12 guys. They will rape her. She was in the pool of blood. You see, there are so many demonic things hanging on the nation. But we don't say this thing. You can't same way say, you can't because of say, you perceive a GD, you perceive. No. In painful say, one in three for ourselves.
Well, Eagle Prophet in our tea say what kind of Pamcho Bibri, Yaba Studio Madam see now Yentuaso Kweku Ejekuma side. Yeah, member of the NDC National Communication Team and Penifo Atnasi Sansonana, and as Nana Kwame, Nana say Kwame Adade, a member of the NPP National Communication Team, and no pay one mobile Boacho Margin one Sema Hudra to Ja and Neyawa Day, and Pofia Jada, Eba, the Baby Din Kuma Baby Hair, and Sam APP. Adade Aquaba.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
So maybe I make catch say adom no dom wo na adipa bi chiu na se utumi home na utumi bet na studio na odwa wanum kakra kasa bebre ya nipa ba ko pe na osasida no ne twa di ampora enti asida na yede bem na ya da na se
okay
se wa ma adipa bia
me kokwe kusu no eni na me boy no eagle prophet na oti se o kan sem efa ye kwapimpolo hu no batanya no chichiu eni em beto mu akeke beto mu ase bro no kwegu akwaba
ye nua
na niamam ti send
Eradi adom patch enti
ya dasi mic na pese kama na mhwe aha alade ya jinchi ewie de ne yan hyase enra oye chere face the country minim se odi hu jimu bia because him say am so ye mabunu ni bi wo motisi ye monte so ye chere anope ye ne omo edi nkomo kakra me sure say we hu videos ni bi mfoni ni bi ene se ne si call ye wo mo say eniama nkoyi wo man mu hanum so mfi se leadership empenifo aye to abade mo so mu bedi o man anim no ebra so say so mutimi esesa niama na eye nchima no ho to mo nti enu a omu si krom ye o kire menji kakra mfi wo
yo me da se Ragosi so nim say me ye ebia me catch us say obia oto abama na nado 2016 once Ghana fixed because na Ghana na de ekono na enye obia. There was a time in our history, Maminko another step back. Rollins here coup no. There were excesses of the coup. But we heard Ghanaians shout, calling him to do more. Even to the extent say the excesses no kurampono. Na nipa kuobi were shouting more blood. Do you know why? Na niamano na ensheda enkoye wo mine. It's been our history. Anka mema o quote bi. Be ma memfa nto nchen ansa. Enti ye yo manya. Enyo manya ye nya ye niama nyina. Enyo manya ye di ye. Na wo mo edi ye abroso mpo no. Omo afix ye omo niama nyina. America kohwe. They have their own fair share of the problems of the world. There obi sorry anopa sikani woni problem obi so sorry ni gare kakra na wonya sikire kakra choko no na onya nkatie kakra gumu a onu so beda urade ase enti I keep saying say obi a obeka say yem fixi oman yi no wokasapa me support no obi a oto abama na danko akufo ado 2016 ta ombra na Ghana akonya kase so no mbu oman yi mfa mbu Ghana is a supporter of fixing this country because na niama no na ye nyina ya gitum say Ghana ni bia wo Ghana hanim say na corruption na duru be empempensuo bi yaka utie sa Saglemi ni niama ekoso yi a wow to me who say na ade na duru be bia na ya broso ya kwaje busia na ya betena se na ya bobo hu ane akasa obusia we kra dia mumfa 10% ma Ghana for na 90% no ya ndwa tam na drew baby nti obia opese Ghana dane na Ghana sesa na the direction of this country a change no eto abama na nado 2016 nti enye net no obi be kan say yam fix Ghana. Me campaigning prior to 2016 election no. Na me catch Ghana for say Ghana no de call nye nti muntuma na nado no be boa yen na yen fix it. Who we fix? KWASI do kai those early days na ye can say oh NDC for you say KWASI do ba out no be can say if you think it is broken fix it. Nti anya fix for yi na abesha ase can say yen fix it. The only problem I have with them is like first no anje ya no akọ use dia mu odudo do mo fan cheme but I say omo ya insensitive bi sa madwene no me madwen nka say me ka obi adwen me kwa me adade madwen ni say omo ya insensitive bi sa na mo hwe ne yie Whatsoever you sow, you will reap. At the end, this if we are mutachere, what will be our tire or can say, fix the country now. Because end to mean see and ne, end to mean see china. Say yes, sorry, you could that and ne, or china no pa ye best sorry no na Rome has been built. It's not possible. If you are thinking like that, then you have a problem. Who a problem? Say anka or china ye best sorry no. Na mana bia toy free sro na bibia si ensi ne ensi china Nyankopon our board nipa daseni no. He is a meticulous God. It is dano nipa ansa na obebo nipa kra no odimfie odi ena ensia esisa bibia kakra ebia na Nyankopon ye nyina ye nim so ye otumfuo anko bie na no dakura na bibia ba besi ho onumpo enansia no hyehyɛ akopim so bo nipa na nanson so no ka say oyede ogina home enti Ghana ni bia odwen say metie interview bi ase ya kwan nyina enye kwan nyina anye enti na don't fix it now nanti krom na hwe adwuma ya koso asphalt overlay hwe nanti na hwe akwan a yaguso ayeye na bisa wo hu se wo man Ghana e wo sika anka se de ye si adan a ye nam na adan ne edimrika saa no wo man Ghana wo sika obetumi aye akwan ni nyina enkurase nyina enfutukwan bia e wo Ghana ha no wo be sori o chena no pa ana next year ana next 4 years na kwan ni nyina ya asphalt ebe na I say unshada anwini nkwa akiri sa
Mr. Mami fa we nka ho ma o tie we ya o kan so obi se akwan nyina ye tie sofo e mami
demonstration. We are not going to destroy any state property. We are not against NDC nor MPP, but we are against the bad leadership of this nation, the bad governance of this nation. Nowadays, our church members, when they come to church, they can't give offering, they can't pay their tithe because all our members are broke. There are no jobs in this our nation. That is why I have joined this demonstration.
Apostle Dr. Daniel Ejay, or your head pastor, Evangelical Methodist Church, Asalam down and crying. And I was saying, and so the man woman broku.
Men fault to no.
A human you to moon to me,
fault to be a me fault to Yaminipa. Not dream or no so or charity said ya miss me ha me trema dream. Nanso and preppy no and common be wo honumwa ye didn't know nim. Now, yeah, apostle doctor, no, I'm expecting say a beer, me nimni chiri and soon a beer na or nim dear kakra, a beer mina na or work crassy. Na me beer, me nim dear and corn kind baby no, only son nim dear no. It's a minuana or what me cra na say an amina nana, only son nim dear and can't your cana. I mean in a bayagini. Na COVID abana, nipanin shadama sorry no. No tifie no collection no ebeba ye toso mienu tabri ya nipa bebre adwuma kofom enam yare ye aba sesi anana ye ka America for asem did me can say onu the leverage me conversation no on e bia nimdia onu owo kakra na wo hwe news na obi wo ho kra adwuma no wo ho ese so ye o se masa me nko adwuma mu ho nkotete covid because ye say adwuma mu kese Ejumam any public places pa eye enclosed and a yenya covid ne kese pa wo you ko American crop for ejuma wo ho nko asore dan na ya eye enclosed most of our churches no crowd they say ya na air conditioned na asore dan no nipa ne ma na wo asore ba ejuma side dia wo dwene ani collection osofo oso Uba, sorry,
what's your money, Juma? Want to? What's your Juma members?
Osa, or Uba. ni ho kyere no yare abɔ no ɛna na meka sɛ me fiefo miensa attest positive for COVID. Yɛbɛyɛ test ni nyinaa wie ya yɛbɛyɛ ya aka nyinaa ayɛ tutɔ nro ni nneɛma wie ya no BKWASI meka bubro ɔsa undwea no ho collection kɔsɔ me pakyɛw na meka sɛ fix for deɛ anka me for so say Ghana needs a lot of fixing nanso wɔn baabi ɔno de ne deɛ nam collection kakra ɔbɛgye ebi a menua ɔkɔ demonstration ni bi nra ɔndwere Ghana no ho demonstration a menua kɔ nra no political say ɔbɛyɛ na yɛaka sɛ nanado money ho mɔden na ne party bɛwi ni power wɔn baabi adwene ne nam tabri yare yi kum nipa yare yi break economies check Australia you'll be shocked amaya yanya dwene sɛ ɔmudi ɔmo ho no enra na me hwɛ CNN enra America mampani say ɔno no sika bia wɔn a produce booster no the vaccine na aba no yɛse deɛ ɔmo wɔ no kane no entumi deɛ atie yare no deɛ atie si Ghana sesi ano sika bia wɔn a ɛyɛ vaccine no pɛ no ɔde bɛma wɔn ɔmo nya booster money mindful WHO say no yabani ye ma obi anya booster muma Ghana for Africa for womo Asia for womo nya vaccine ni bi nwoye no ye nya dada no de wo nya bi na wo pa booster no obi nya bi nti ye nya no ma no WHO for say ye mba ni booster no production na ye produce we na at least mini BKWASI nyina ye nya bi nwo ye wo wi a wo nko produce wo booster o say ye hene ha usika na de o produce na nya scan na ope who better $10? Me see the opebia me the bemano, non produce ma me crofo. Se si adani omumie nun temu ntokwa. WHO think obi nya bi woye. Dia me pesa me kire ne se obi dwene oman ne ho ne oman ne kanko. COVID a break your mind.
Okay, you see for mama.
Asai nyuma. Aman crofo wu. Ya dwene anu ho ya dwene politics. Ya dwene osafo collection. Ya dwene control. Obi beshan kombia enam kwanu aye mindful ho akire wo mo nti BKWASI media dia make ni say meka twa to say Ghana ni e se ano abeda di say wo hye breshe wo nsam parliamentarians na wo kosa line to abama wo mo no aban fa kwan bia obetumi so anya COVID vaccine ni bia ma me ni wo yawo nanso aban ko peska koto parliamentarian now no wa wo bi dada de di kan ba ye no ye de wo no say man nkoto na de board ndodo
me da see
de American BKWASI me kan twa to no me pese Ghana ni bi ate ase se the wo call fix nra one show nose mask one need this social distance in so a wo de pe o kakra wa she ubotum na kokko test because gi bibra na wo to form a oni wa busuanfo na do awo otini baabi oni ni nkrofo omuti omu baabi John Dramani Mahama wo ese edunkati awa wo na de menua wo unam lord time so who kofa ne he
me da see
ade gon obekọ abrochire wo te ha
me da see
dwene na dwene yie na hwe COVID ni yie na etoa ato ni wa busuanfo yo
NS Nana say Kwame Adade in our training Kano. He belongs to the MPP National Communication Team. My member studio make view na KWASI. Sorry. A member of the NDC National Communication Team. Kweku mamintie we. Enra oyechire course to fix the country. Demonstration.
Omeda asemi ni akwasi. En memfanchi ama NIT-FM etiefo eni ahwefo mu Facebook.
Ejoso.
Na menchi amenu ase ehia wo hadum. Menu enra mekobi.
Oh, I see.
Mekoy.
That's good.
Ma anko say me dey kwa score political points. Because say me krom menu akwasi enie. Insuontem.
Okay.
Wahunu. Bridge. Yeah, no under President Akufo-Addo yeah. Kenya esi ewo hodum. Enie ye kan wo hadum no. Aye hu ankasa. Insuontem Echo offenso. Short road. Contractor echo so echo ye juma. The best. And then Nana Akufo-Addo aban. Ombetumi aye amayen eni. No aka kire me say mintena fie. Wa bra me kuro mufuo ebetumi ewu e wo honom.
Na kwan na papa na ye den no.
Insure the toy once.
Na papa.
And I ne sa no. O hwe no ha obi.
Na den we dro nom de sikon.
I almost warning sign e wo honom no. Ya warning sign e wo honom. Me ni o say wo so. Na ni madia ya wo mu a. Sa bridge Rawlings 48 regiment for. And the Koya Belly Bridge e wo ho. Contractor no call honom wa kotutu. E the culvert si akwa kogu honom. Insio toye near Esinie. Nana Akufo-Addo aban. Even supervision. Yen to me anye.
But these things, I mean, let's be fair here. Sanyama we are with the chain, NDC, MPP. You see some of these things.
Maybe I wouldn't be here. And no, enchire say, entwaso. And no enchire say entwaso. Niama medical fixed the country and he say,
okay.
Now we've gotten to a level now. We must say no to such contractors. Government must take up responsibility. Supervision no. Engineers or more honme was or mushe emaya jumano. Eye ejumani ye no. Edian ye di yawamu. Then the politicians sit there. Quiet. No my sadie way. Oh ni Americana. And intra Americana say, now we've gotten to the level enough is enough. The cheating and the stealing no is enough. Until let us tell ourselves, yet to Abba. Just because things like this were going on. And I'm for so omumpe. And yeah, this is how buying. Argentina still Yamana Koso. And it will interest you to know, say, Yura Kandapa constituency muno. And this is a security threat. Accidents between a sewer hormone. Maybe a Kotamano parliamentarian. Accidents see war offenso. Bridge back one war hormone. Nipa 19. Yeah, train ama the same thing ababesi. I won't see on terminate your friend saying offenso. Which I am saying, say no, yen to whom an amount them. Contractor now a year, Jumano. The government a triane car, then the government has also aired, of which I know, say, he's been paid. Sir, I will be very happy. And the contractor is such a contractor.
Maminka Sembincho.
Nasua Ding.
Maminka Sembincho Mukakranako. Abokobi Road. Abokobi. Omuye kwane na nsenya. Mikofa so. The day the contractor was spreading the bitumen, Mikofa kwane winua. After the day I know spreading bitumen, no na baby tutu. That day. You won't believe it. I don't have to swear, but I'm telling you it's the truth. I raised it with the minister. The minister drove there. And at least that part, no, my contractor ni favor ni na no musaye fufuro. If we have any such, I don't support this. Maybe I have to be careful. This madness. What do you call so? But you tell. I'll give me the location. I'll follow it.
And your man kitty say, "Ena, you must be a can say fix the country." If you say, "Ansana na na Akufo-Addo kura ebe bano." Oh, enka ehu video ni. I have even called the MP, Aya Collins. He's admitted. So my friend contractor number. But near me can say, should we allow a contractor to do something like this? Near Triana can actually assess a friend, which I am saying say no. And at the same time, no engineers are almost checking. Oh, Adia may make us fix the country, and they say, Yatuaba at the Mawa. Eye near Bonibia near Obian to me anye ni ye, any agina so di in free ho. Any so wo bra beye. Na sa wo ba, na near oniano or ya no dian crab a chain or no dia ni dia. And never see a fro to set up. Oh no, your minister, your chief directors, about from roads and highways hormone, your site engineers, our hormone, no in charge, our supervision, our site. A ban is saying, why not? Sign in the certificate. Am I to me Trianica? Only an coco check ya. Niamimi say the politician there no should hold such people responsible. That the certificate Banautia, Nabi say eba. The politicians must be active. na omunko enkohwehwe nipa na wo sign ye no ni entwe na so enye sa menua ye wie na so onia nya ni sika na okọ a wo politician ni ebebo odin boni meanwhile one ma obi wo ban etoka ama obi auto petrol edigum etua ne ka bosome da onkohwe ma ye nya adwuma pa that's one anko ye let's ye koye adwuma boni edi ma ye ne a then obviously you the government of the day no also you so many oh na wo kan na manfo ka say yentumi fix ni nyina ene yenka se fix ni nyina ene ne ye kan say ye to abama wo no ne obi antumi anye ne yie no a wo gitu mu so obi tumi aye no ne ye hu ni say enu mom no say the more ginsam the more as compared to oni akro ene na wo say ye twa adwin di gina so say da bi sorry gina ne ye ne yie ma yen if say ye kwan ginsam nan say ya ne hu ni say ebi no ahya ase ekokọ site ehun so mo ye adwuma kakra but as compared to ne na wo ho kane ne de aha ene na we say enye kura ye koko sector roads contractors say na akọ how many years ni abind in sakaye ye hyase ye to abati ya no ne obetena so e de no aya afa ho agu ho no mu ama ginsam ama sese contractor bi obekọ bia no e wo so okọ hyase foforo bio eno ne ye kan say fix the country no ebi no nka buy ne nka to aso ebi nka fix the country ne nkoba if ye behu say wo ye adwuma no ekọ na obeje agu ho no na aginsam no a obi ekọ no kurom a wosu no eno na akọ fa sade we say e de aba
okay
enti ye kan say fix the country a ne ye ka kire o man panyin na ban ete so ene say fa kwa ye keka kọ no fa kwa wagi free ye no ene fa kwa sese ono hye na se a ekeka kọ no enye ne papa mu a enti no onfa ne nansi ho no na wonye ne yie emfa mayen
Medasi Kweku mesan bani akwenim ni atwaso ye ba behwe ya covid no ho enkomo me sure say mo Ghana Health Service for dia ba betudwa sisia ye wo how kese o how no say cases no costro no adherence say ye be di protocols no so ayasem Ghana Medical Association form so di o manu atumoma kasa in fact Ghana Medical Association crowd di o mo dia no communicate no esanso you no o mo threatening say o mo be cause strike by October inti ye dia no better but mama can comment kakra na men samra ne nhas here now Audrey Watema say now that fix the country demonstration is over we must also fix our attitude as good citizens to move Ghana forward. Fixing is not about the president alone. Audrey Tema and Odibai. We see what was the main aim of the demonstration yesterday. They didn't hand any petition, so where do we go from here? It looks like a lot of them didn't have a clue why they were there. Kwesi Bochi, Australia, and Odiano, if you buy Bosheba and Misty Zongo. Most of the demonstrators were not wearing nose mask in this COVID era. And you are saying the president should fix the country once you are not obeying orders from him. Bosheba Amisti. Teacher Kujo Watepa and Yenesusu. If Mahama had fixed the country, there wouldn't be anything to fix today. Where were you people during the 5 years of Doomso? Did you know about Jida? I think it's a very cheap and populist way to talk, because when you say Ghana 8 years, I'm penny be no about betting say so when you talk like that and you say that if Mahama has fixed the country, President Kufuor cannot. President,
what he's saying
is not what he's.
I know
what he said.
Say, it is not 8 years.
I know what he's saying.
Has nothing to fix.
I know what he said, and I understand what he said. No, I'm saying I understand what he said. I know what he said. I know what he said.
Nana Akufo-Addo to come.
And now can say.
Look, it's the same. Obi Obeka say bia Nana Akufo-Addo 8 years. And Nani Ghana to heaven. It's the same. It applies to Nyokano. It applies to Nanado too. Can Nanado use 8 years to fix everything?
Excellent.
So when you say if Mahama had fixed the country,
you are taking it out of context. In another way,
I am not taking anything out of context.
If anybody can build,
you have been saying so. You have been saying same. You too. You have been saying same.
Why did Nanado
tell Professor
Mills to fix it? He knew very well that all can no
Ubayare. Now be back at yourself and go hospital. And no say crony enough how hospital.
It's the same. I'm saying. It's the same thing
what
we are telling you.
I am saying is that you
it's the
are
same
a country that
you.
cannot fix everything once. You are fixing in we cry. Now you asphalt road. You Ghana you know cry. No. Let me land. If
no,
don't do this, Crampo, there will be a president. Go to America. Do they have road to fix? Do they have a hospital to fix?
We are not saying. We are not calling
that. Continue.
We can fix it. To turn another.
And we are saying
fix the country.
You are wasting resources and you are wasting time.
Whose resources?
This is what I want us to fix. Doctors, the biggest problem in this country, COVID say. And no young quite free and some people are testing positive. And I make a turn and run me boss come say me boss come say
the best you could do is say
apart from more Fred doctors.
Sputnik the prices no
wow and you won't be Fred doctor ni say on Kasam. By now we should have the Ministry of Health. Any of doctors no crowd should have been outside educating Ghanaians. Me say me watch me.
Ministry of Health. Are they not part of the government? Are they not part of government?
No, not the minister.
Say ministry. Government one.
They are part of the governance structure, but they are not government. The American say they say yeah. Say yeah. There will be a director. There will be somebody whose job it will be to educate the public when things like this happen. Where is the person? And all I am saying is that because me support to fix her.
Who supervises the ministry?
I am talking also.
Who supervises the ministry? Why not in charge of the ministry?
The difference
between who is in charge of the ministry?
The ministry is the chief director who manages the ministry.
Who is in charge of the ministry?
Who is in charge of the ministry?
Yes.
Is the minister. Who manages the ministry?
Is minister part of the government? Is the minister part of the government?
Oh yes, why not?
Did you listen to an interview near Kaina? I was Ghana Medical Association for Young CD in Common America said, since COVID started.
I listened to you.
So then he said it's enforcement. All the measures and so putting the blame now on government. Say who is supposed to ensure say we are not adhering to the protocols. Why not be a decision?
That is why you should fix it.
Why my man Mami Landy, you will understand me. I just said me support to fix that. I am a supporter of the sitting government. Me say me support to fix that. I want Ghana fixed also. Bese me Nanado ye ambulances. Nanado ato ambulances. Ambulance now, yeah, the back of nipa poppy or kofa cement. That we have to fix. Ubaka said the ultimate responsibility of that ambulance is in the minister. But if we should educate Ghanaians to understand, me can watch them. Me koto watch it. Is a watch I've been buying. Me ko drew honomono. The girl now to watching on said no smash. Or say we watch a be a robber no so no ultima man for na kokoro de your council maintain. Oh, Kasasa, me sister. Me pacho yariaba, e wiase asesa. Wadaroma. No smas, no fasha unibia. Me will be waka mumimfa ma na she. Ubrawe. So I got upset and left the watch. All I'm saying is if we educate our people, the autumn chinam, and then you know in chinam ya the good tenteso. Now foot throw bono. Say COVID be na mujimwa. How would I know? I don't know. I'm just saying it. Yeah, ton aduane said yeah ton kaneno. Yeah, bibia said yeah kaneno. Maybe if these people are educated on this COVID, and yes, of course, but you know, kasa yeah.
Whose responsibility? Whose responsibility?
Why I put responsibility on government?
I said, I know now. When you are questioning, me find something. This mean clear ni. Me jitum say education no ehia. Wo wa fam, wo be educate oni akro no. Aban afam. Ye ni obi ohonma eye na sede say. Okoshe. Tafakoni ani ton wache no. Ehonmoti.
Excellent. You should
me ba yeni obi ohosa. Me ba yeni obi ohosa.
Obi adwuma no.
Obi adwuma no.
Public health kura.
Enti ne me kan say. Wo de tie me. Niami can say after your education, the abai and shed nipana a yen jumani say onko yana ebia education no enduachi. Etin ka wo educate on your chrono. Na abai so shed oniana a yen said yes say e was say okoshe Emma oniano ka koton ade na ho te no oniano so enye ne die.
Mepacho meji ultimate responsibility too. But me di madwini the moment the president speaks policy, you are expecting the police, the president can say yeah. President doesn't need to come and tell the police to go and do anything. Ministry hono. The moment a president akasa and make policy no, it is expected. Say one more of my juma aye jimene wo tax di tria wo mkano, they take it from there. Uche we no so amateur
and your ministers in charge of those places are and what's so
mama good example.
The IGP falls directly under the interior minister.
Mama example be the minister we are caught ambulance. Minister deploy ambulances. Minister we need you. The one in charge of ambulance service deploy on also need there. That's a driver cover car or people. No, this is a cement. We always put the ultimate responsibility, which is true. It is true. I accept it that there is what we call ultimate responsibility. But yeah, fix it there. I mean, they won't so there. You be ya boy ya maya. Nan titi na your friend of patriotism. Because I titi your friend of patriotism because and not any hobby. I'm saying titi, who is thinking about this country now? I'm not talking about the politician again. Do you know why? Conclude say, the moment they are satisfied, they forget about us. The same parliamentarians who kuja to a black one for now, almost Ghana for who chile woman, or no Jessica, $23 million, no, or the Kotoviate abedem, or Kotoviate to Nampaba, and Paba Kolibu. But he was the same person who is saying the president sat in a place.
No, we are not going to. You will fix the country. Mami can comment. Now make kind of comment. You know, I was reading comment in a web boom. Eric Hakuna Matata in Kofodia says, in USA, only 15% of jobs are created by the government. The 85% of jobs are created by private businessmen. How can we fix a country with the mentality that it's only government that must provide jobs for the teeming youth? The youth must learn to create their own jobs. Eric Hakuna Matata. Mustafa Lowa Manyakrobo. The time has come for Ghanaians to realize the super incompetent government led by Nanado and the NPP that they have failed woefully. Why taking loans for consumption purposes without any capital expenditure to show? Mustafa Farouk whatever say Saglemi housing brouhaha is a typical example of how reckless the NDC dissipated our resources. It's absolutely unfortunate to think that a contract signed to build 5,000 housing units will metamorphose to 1,502 housing. That one here from Farouk Ewa Teman Odieno. By Tomla Ewa Mankraso or say, may God bless all those who poured out in their numbers to fix the country the more a huge success. This government is by far the worst ever on earth. Nana has destroyed people's jobs and livelihoods. Tomla Ewo Mankraso. You'll be sitting in a Java. Oh, Chawa, you'll be sitting in a Java. Oh, my God.
I'm really baba. Insure intimate. You better COVID in tenants. Insure intimate.
You guys making me laugh.
Propaganda.
I can't stop laughing. You politicians.
COVID is devastating the whole world.
Can say
the whole world. Except
before COVID, we had our problems. And COVID, and I make
I'm tired.
And no demonstration in me could be. Nanso, near me who
I see I'm here in the super spreader. Mam,
near me who you know, can cry ed. I didn't like it. Menamisha me mask. Only obi kasa, some question a mask. Me tia obi no more interview no at a point in time now say a criminal. Okasa on stroke COVID. Okasa it's a COVID or hodma about a saying and I say say Namika said no. We are just killing ourselves. Well, because of COVID, any hormone, you are joking with your life. It is real. Ekum nipa. Nanye, Bimi huni say, Minya yademra atotoho. Niama we nyina ejin samno. Every senior a bindi can handle nemra samno. Ena sadie ekobaye. Nenso no achia emuye. Emribi baye ye the police for gu krom. Omutumi etu hu anamon. Ema ye hunu nsesa. Edien na ye twen biom. Ye ka say ye be call lockdown a. E be very very dangerous amaye. Minia me hu obi a the first lockdown no. 2-3 days na amanfo ni aduane a omudi. If you say wan kokwan hu ankwan ko gina ho anton ade ntino. Oni sika. Entino total lockdown enkoboa yen. Ye hu be kire yen. But enforcement, law enforcement, you bet to me. And on a measure, a bind say, Yen Sansuma police for Mra. Na man for Munam Chroma or Munshano. Ye Chiwamua, Yen Tong, your friend is saying. Nose mask. Or turn 1 city, Yaman into 2 cities. Non nose mask bar. Or tot was so imprensa. Obehun say, a whom here. Yan sana say, Cassa, ye yellow sunny yoko idia. Minia say, Yariani thinking saying, or Yamai. You be who poultry farm in Kukwa, Newcastle, I see. Into the COVID in the and it is there. A buying and starting law enforcement. And no any idea. A bit to me, a branasi. Ah, Yanko Pombo, ye we are my one fat Bibia Shayan San. As you do, baby, Moses, every Egypt, I call watch an assassin or no. And yet, no summary no as one ding, and your Koji 10 commandments and the Israel for. Which means at that time, you know, Yankupon Ebihunu say, Nipa or so dimra at the 2 years. Emrano Sua Hormono, Yebuno, Yebum Rasso, Yebum Rasso Sudia, and Nintin Yawasia Yasua, almost say, Emrabia, a was Asua no sono, a Bayer Juma. Nayanya de yet na hormo. Nia Yenesha. Puntimika said Nipana or Nam Hormono, or Nunquafana Drinamo. Nia wo Jane and you'll be or Drino. And Nusunti. And you are buying war, and no soon your ministries are in charge. Our sectors, in terminal Ministry of Interior, Ministry of Health, Omunkomutrimum. Nayan share your enforcing COVID laws, no, and the rules, regulations, no. And yes, idea, Yari Sanyako, away soon yankoi. Yan Sheni and I said, Tissi, Yamai Musa, a general who Yamai Mua, Minia, Yabaya Mobile.
Medasi, Adadi, into your COVID there.
Yeah, ni COVID mra. Ebi ameka say menkwa e wo memensem because obi wu na okwa pani nua nka ho nko ete na ahemfo yesi ye atwa nkwala etri ni niama de aka ho ene no wo kwa wo ye menua kura na wo kwa me ne okwa enye yie me do say de nkura de meka ni say oni nyame nko
ebi ekwasie ekosie obi Adadafu osu minu beko yesi enu wie ye no.
Dini she mu an ye
dini she mu no. Ye kono. Ne nan kokoche amna bi mu e wasie ho no. Then you see come.
Obekaza na damfo ni na atwe na go. All I'm saying is your destiny is in your hands. For more things say one kasa unhwe me. Unhwe obi na umfa mbo bra ewo COVID ho because COVID no eya nipa bebre a recover enso yenim say nipa kakra bi de Ghana ha only 850 me can say only advisedly comparatively enya no nkyereza nipa 800 no nipa ketwa every mu Ghana ha but comparatively Brazil yare ibaye no Brazilian president no didi agro o say America for na edada wo mu na enya no kre. As I speak to you, as I Enra on CNN, 858 or so thousand
demonstration.
Oh yes,
almost every week demonstration.
850 plus thousand. Omu call 1 million. Omu nkwa I say COVID no omu de omu afa. China for omu de omu ade ba ye kura no. Omu enwusa because they took it for granted. Omu didi agro. Enti Ghana for Misremo. Obi biara meme kasai me no smas na etuama no den and I mean you me wo fie kra ma say because I have seen it in my house nti me wo fie kra ma say me so do mu ma sanitize me ehye me bottom na me di na mfie eye hu unim say echimi a me me survive ana mekọ yenim mpanimfo mu di mu a edi wo mu kọ. The American Kosia and say, our destiny is in our hands. But me, dear mestre, my drink training. A be an obi ni me nyadwene fine. Besebeya, nanado immediately. Yen reduce trotro number a womb. Sabio yesha nipa bebre wo ho amon furu trotro de se bra kwasi si hoyi. Nti the American say I say a wa bruchire besa unia bi wo fa se bi wadamfo bi obi girl bi ahwe ya na ono akofro trotro na wo de akoti asra na bra kwasi usi free uv8 yimu a na kura o odo na ti sen na waje o she boko e bia na ono anya ne hwe na wumomu a oti oba bia wo dwene ho na asemo ato enti me de misre the president bet to me a trotro no yentiti ntem because first year two scan mu kura no yanti so biom na ye nuanu mu amun so fro trotro no omun so omun hu hihan wom kakra na risk ni reduce kakra because you see enclosed places trotro yin so emu ye sen nipa se 10 o se dia ntim or more me besides trotro no the education must come ASAP because me see nipa no nam krom na on share mask no oni bebre wo hono a sabi oni nim dia ne nte sai bia wo mo a ewo odi onim kura mpo nyeye na obi a onu kura o kan se te say dia o kan se obi si onu covid kura ni hoyi metie nkrofo bi interview bi wo Madina market is online ma me ne say na bra covid ba what is obi covid eku obi wo market ha yen kura ye ni nipa bebre twa nipa egudwom ha so to her covid no cry a story bi yenyina na say nka ye story bi na ya kan na nsesem bi na ye to anka ye enso ye tena ho na edru lockdown bi omu a ene agisa fix for no afa di agisa omu ankasa di hammer ni chise be fix Ghana no because the economy will be worse under the current circumstance. The economy you say is not going well. Time ananka say yesu say aban baby vaccine ni se bia ti say America aban ye no America aban asori say onu de ni man for de or top booster ama wo mo de wa wie kura no on be boost no however amount I be cost no okoto ama ni man ama omo boost omo de na me ni we yenya bi wo ye ukoto baby aye no kura no onu say yen jai na yenya booster ama no tabi e chofo say omo bani ban na omo bani no omo say omo mpre okotuaka na nipa na oye no sika na ope ebi oya wo de ne brewa $10 no si mema $20 a nipa no ye businessman obejai akwakoye ne de no na wo wakam enti yembo ye ho ban kopim say aban no numbers na o si ode ba no ebeba bedru na nkran ha kra ye be 4-5 million akra o na say 1 million na eba no ye de one crime kra. All I'm saying is Brakwesi. COVID there ye de aye politics na dru baby fix if we na nado egu so fix it wa fix police for or fix adjuma 11,800 Ghana for ye found in the security services. A nurse for court, teacher for your fa, yeah, fuck court. It's in another guso fix it. Another buy and all the taxi in a funny park hospital. What my ambulance or fix it. Police for because a cofa taxi bra. They have found cochini pam mount. What my cars or fix it. Mean casa what my police for casa. Obia Sabio or Connie girl or crowd and you na America. But we cannot fix all in a day.
Okay.
Your roads are being fixed. Black was you namun cry ha. Would you show asphalt? Black no. Black no. Me cry dear me who cry jury me. Because I broso. Nanado. Oh, India.
Like Lakeside me who have fat
Put in Lakeside. Now then I won't say na newly gone for I won't say.
Newly gone. Make quite
no. Lakeside private community Mubufu gramba mu kwa.
Me private community. Omo newly gone. Enti me tax yo.
Oh. So from Mawako, we need that so we are above from Mawako.
Oh, me say, young to me, Yanina Dacro, one rubber funo, Ura, away a hand move friend saying. I believe Pehono, who is saying. Black no, I believe Pehon Cocoheni has started to. Oh,
all right.
All I'm saying
is
fixing is on
COVID wants them come.
Not say police for no so na omure fi omuho a. First ramping for IGP. Say won kete say yewu ana ye ba be wu ye nyan starting wu in the numbers. It's fan is serious. You see 8 and now boss say nipa 8 will not me kakra because obi soon say ni 240 people ewu no. Ya 8 but ya nipa more rekura 2 a. Hayen.
Adade. Me da se mamen kan comment na membra na ye meka Saglemi housing project hu komo kakra. Teacher constitution what Wiamwasi says who were those who demonstrated against Nado and his NPP government to fix the country? Do you have anything to do at all? No wonder former President Mahama said Ghanaians have short memory. That's teacher constitution and by DJ O'Malley and YOC go. So I think this is keep fit, but not a demonstration. I didn't see any of the NDC party gurus like Sami Jemfi for Swampofo, Sierun Ketia, and their children amongst the demonstration. Please. Sami Jemfi should know that when you give a contract to a contractor to build a house for you and the work is of 90% done, it is not complete. Okay, Mr. Tay, Golf Estate, Tema. I have to try and read it. Pitri Brim from Aberanko, Sami Jemfi versus E.T. Mensah. Who is telling us the truth? Hey, NDC, even in opposition, you failed again. Never again in Ghana will you come to power. Pitri Brim no diano edibaye. Enoch Wasaman Kase, kudos to all the Fix the Country demonstrators. This shows clearly that the system is very hot. The NPP is more propagandist than reality. I understand today the NDC, the NPP has a press conference, 29 years. Adolf Hitler from East Legon, Asepa and his Mensa Thompson. What you're seeking for will not work. So go and find something else for Ghanaians to hear. That is Adolf Hitler, East Legon, Odifi, and Odebai. We see, stop wasting your time on the all-knowing Mensa Thompson and his bogus Asepa. He is now behaving like a think tank, poking his nose in every issue. How many people constitute Asepa? He wants your listeners to believe he knows the law even more than the Supreme Court. That's gibberish. What has happened to his letter to the UN, Shraj, and the many international organizations? Unela Ponsa, Amsterdam, and Odiano Fino de Bay. You see, Mensa Thompson is only doing politics and nothing else. When John Mahama was being investigated by Shraj on the fraud bribery allegation, did Asepa call on Mahama to step aside as president for investigations to go on? This habit of running people down before investigations must stop. Nana Ponsan Bediakon with that one. President Nanado, is fixing the country. So yesterday's demonstration, what did they actually want? They should fix themselves. And see the pastor who was talking. I don't know the church he belongs to. Well, he belongs to Evangelical Methodist Church, Asalam Down. He's the head pastor. Apostle Dr. Daniel J. And our team in Kano. I'm Weni Fita. As a man says, what? Fix the country. Yeah, I can't COVID one sem. Yeah, Saglemi housing project. You can't one sem kakra. Kwagu. Uni piato. So I say, ma, we say, yetio.
We know because me tembiana me can say. Aban eye hwehwemu ewo bibi mu a. Pasikasa. Ana adwuma anko yi. Minkun entia aban. Beye. Se me tembia me tena hanma meka. Seketase sha ya to ne din ketase. Me hunu seketase. Me hunu se ye krono. Entini ne ebeyi krono bia apie ewo aban mu bia. Mepene so. Asaglamedie ya ye kan. Ehya time ben. Ekaya asie be 2013. Around 2012 na yewura ET Mensa na ye minister Works and House. That 2013 yewura Collins Dauda baye. Ansa na Collins Dauda ebeba. Na yewura ET Mensa enye to hu anam. Entino Collins Dauda ebetwa adwuma na ET Mensa aye edi aban yi baye waye hwehwemu ena wahunu se enioma anko yie bibi achia wo baabi ebinum ayama oman Ghana aboka ntino yekwa kodi omasem yemfa omon court na omon kire eno ho asem na sese aba beda ho no but yentumi nka ensi se obi bo kro no anase owi asika bi wo ma anase ka sei eyira awo mu ne ye kan ne se sika ye de ma wo se fasi adan pay 5,000 no yensa anka adan no 5,000 na ye the yentena se ne yenkan contract no ne yenhwe se contract no omo gitu mu se sika ne ye di si 5,000 ni nyina apreko anase ye si ni aton ne de atoa so of which I know say is it Ghana home Yemen from saying a home loan
off take Ghana
off take
Ghana home loans
no mu nyina omo ka ho na omo tena se your friend is saying nhyehyeye no enti no se bibi ayira na se ye hwehwemu a me ye ntutu hu America if say me so contract kakra me ready ekotru kakra na me gusu reading ehunu se baabi o horma ya hwe ni ya ye betutu America akwa du baabi a ye nya bibia emfiri mu enti no aban entena se no nkom yie efi say sika no omo de hyase no oma ye bi ye mbusa the home loans for no ka ho eno mji tu mu say ye nsi sei ni enton ni emfanto aso a ni nyina ne yenye sa hwehwem ansana na se yakase ye tutu hu America say just because aban asesa enti ni yenya obi ento ni din boni ni empa dua mfam bono de a ene nafa akwaye keka ko nye ne papa mu a.
All right, kwekwa kan tietia me sure say adade nso be kan tietia ne asore so adade
se asem na court no ye boa papa no fa enye esa anka me de 3,498 3,000 a dime 3,498 kanu ye besren ye wo bia no hu NDC for ayensika de toso mienu dan no nso no bia omudi akoduru no Mr. Jomahama ne na pamfo re omo be wie mayen because even 1,502 na yete ha ye ka ho asem bakukura ni hono a sisi akotena mu ayeye enya no na obi kan say yesi edu 90%. Na obi beto dan na wasi edu 90% a obetumi aton no wo a opese oton. Moreover 15,500 no omo beton no say oja newspaper dan akese a ewo Accra Central sa dan akese no ebi 95,000 a dan we divide 1,500 Divided 200 million by 1,502. Now she says, "I dino. You and you despite no more dino. You can watch me. 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms. Minimum say 1,000. What honey a discount on air? Could it be 8 billion? It is 800,000 and Nessica. And I would call third down crab single room. Mienu. And your fear, yes, see, wall down. If you are wabro Simon, uni compound be compound near Munina Mundia, car park ya Munina Mundia. 8 billion. And I do cut dime back. Maybe the American say, "Ya bois sem na ye, ya dia court. Yiti men sa babe bois, we trust them on boy, mamin can ye. Babe trust them niti. Onu no on ye nipa, or shema, the no call cabinet, a free cabinet call parliament, a free parliament, a ban in ho. Onu yiti men sa sana, or be free ministry hono. Or no shema ye bibia, or see blueprint no war. A dine ye see 5,000. A dime 5,000. Who can ye? I say road the car home into Sammy Jenfi or no minister. Sammy Jenfi no sign contract. Why yeah? Sammy Jenfi ya no who say
on ye no who be David and then the other don't go that way.
No sign contract.
The best thing is say
my brother. That has is here. What now why see who fie? What now why see who die? Why you be bia with him? One with him me baby me nimu fie. Na wo ba be catch me say e dan ya me see ye. 1,000 Ghana, 5,000 Ghana. I say, oh, Papa no crowd boy. Then who got us a man, Nami wo. Yiti mensa, young crata, no, not some if you know your wine or Ghana. Oh, I bet you post here would you. No, no, Bia, and no, I wouldn't matter. And then, Mr. Don't go that way. Oh, yeah, he's got the right to speak. No, you're doing, say no, you're doing. Okasa, I didn't inside secret.
Yeah, I have something here. Kayadian committee to your message concerning the contract. And when you go through it, signed by
Real Estate Times. Real Estate Times, I buy last Tuesday. Robert, and therefore, you know, there's a paper in Ghana here called Real Estate Times. On my young research on Saglemi. Obia Otie Bia online, call share Real Estate Times. Issues on Saglemi and documentation. Who nibia, ebia na onya privilege to say me what documentation in you Obi a chronicle no, online, horses say yeah, you know. There say be a more condemned near many until you men are bow out. More person we are 70 good so until you men are bow out or because or more can in no credit no there was sign crata no copies were
and you know
I'm saying you know me
as a witness.
I am quoting him. I didn't so help I may push him out. Push him and
no dear and yet that
and I say therefore na me ni wo kasa obi anko hwehwe Real Estate Times say and krata ni nyina wo ho en krata ni nyina
anything na me kan tintin ni say yem fan krata no yem fan kogu ho na wo see asem no ko also na wo kan when you bua obi for
me
kweku mon kan asem
no say yiti mensa asem obeka ye against the Sami
wo sha se no ka say senye sa asem wo quarter
kweku
I have read documents. I have seen papers. I have seen contracts. I have heard commentaries. And I may menya adwene bi afa ho. And I may can say, yeah, my man who ni nyina no, who can ni nyina bomu a, enya sa asem no work out, me wa adwenkyere wo ho. And I say democracy ni Ghana ha bio, me ni adwenkyere bio. That is my point. All I am saying is say, the yiti mensa ni nsasha krata na se bekasa. Sami Jenfi, where does he come in? Because Sami Jenfi didn't call court. Into yiti mensa nisane sekrata original documents no nisane shasiye. Or say meme die na mu pese mu kan say enye valid no. Meme die no me na me sign ye. Na wo mu say mu na mu be yi free mu. Who dey call check documents no. You don't have access. You know, go to the Real Estate Times website and go and check because obia ye ni research or the documentation, signatures. The point is, Eka Saglemi nkwa me yende ye wa opposition no. Ye can say the NDC is corrupt and incompetent. Corrupt in the sense that you see you could sit down 5,000. You could 200 million to build 5,000 affordable houses. Those 5,000 affordable houses, no, UTMs are signing off up a consultant, AESL, and a Omuako, and Omuasha Juma. Minister single-handedly. And to me, friend Nipa Kotna them, Kasa Adianu Kramu, my auntie so Ojawamu, Munsi 1,005, na dia Sikana Kano, whatever we will do with it. Miminim. I listened to Honorable Eric Opoku. His explanation, he should never have come out at all. But Bua Papano for in advance. Because he came and said that Papano, Collins Dadano, or no Collins Dadana, or Nuna Okosisa. Plus, be what document anymore. A man required to go and vary. That's a me call parliament. Now me call approve. I said me consider 5,000. Now cross be what document. Me say me to me say son from 5,000 to 1,005. Not through 3,500 na akano. Dia me pebia me to me the ya. Me say me the call law require. The okay kran. It means I say there are roads in the contract.
Yes, yeah.
Dia me can say. The omo kan nyina no after thought. Na omo hu say ebebu abo wo mu. Me dia minim no say utie yiti mensa asem no. Na utie the Collins Dada kasama for air kana. Me ameti hey. Ma for me opinion. Upeu, umpeu. Ma for me opinion. Me nim say NDC for no bebre. Say yen nyina ye ni ye hu di nkomo. NDC for bebre ebunjo so. Because die 5,000 we na buy ya. Yan ton ma MPP for nkwa. E na yan ton ma Togo for. Ghana for na ebe benefit ya see ya dey ma Ghana adwuma ye for. Na omunko ya mortgage. 200 million came at 7.5% or so. Brother, what was the interest rate? About 7.5% to be paid over 7 years. Not the same NDC Nina Chanwa Bekachan and Ado say, oh, Tiansi Hum Bebre. What is Kana Bedi? Yes, what is Kana Vieno? Now we Bekachan and Nanado Nepiakao. There were 2 years moratorium. Not just say from time I year here, Bapim 2016, no Yentia, 2017 year here. What could this Kana Bedi? Now we catch Ghana for and another Tiansi Hundo. Now Koji Bedi and why Nebetia. And now Pasa Yentia. A champion, Yentia. That is the point. And I can say, me, you know the way I communicate. You know me very well. The MPP etosnia.
Mississippi.
Me de bewa warmu. The NDC tosnia. Me de bewa no double. Because me him say, dear Nanado yeno. On to me nyebi. John Mama Opa man 20 years. On to me nye free SHS. Because I see obviously school 200.
Medasi.
On to me anye.
Yeah, upon. So bano wanko ajiwe ni so. Diapon. That's painful. And you did Chianako. Yeah.
Me want Galabia or Mutio, Papa Debia or Frame. Oh, Brother Pajo, yet you, Brother Pajo, that brother for Michao, Stephen in Crawford, Omutati me. So Mutie. O Bakuna, Emribia can't. Buta sema or friend me say or driver ni nti o me see me kra o say Wednesday bia me wa ha enti mechia no na machia ye maame free and so wa denta ni nua ba ako chance me ba betwam na
me da si we go say o de oni nchia bia me da si fa nyame sha Kweku Ejekum Asari, a member of the NDC National Communication Team, and I would say, and as Nana Ose Kwame Adade, of the NPP Communication Team in Penifue, and then Yomu Dijmano. I will just maybe take a few of your calls now. Sorry, so I don't pay so maybe in the next 5 to 10 minutes, you better see a bit of a calls. Kakrampamcho, Naya Pejemu, Chairman, I see you doing Ketia, Abra Siebu, Kwaman Kessi says, the NPP government, please, I want to take calls. Why? The MPP government led by Nanado does not respect the people of Ghana because they borrow anyhow and spend it anyhow without accounting for it. They have deceived the young people in the country. That is Chairman Asiru Nketia and Odiwe Bai. Now, Kwesi, Sami Jemfi should take his time and bring out the truth about the Saglemi housing project. I believe that he is rushing and must take his time. You see, even E.T. Mensah has come out to refute some of the things that he's put out there. That is Theophilus Abeku Nyansa Ewatema Enodi Webai. Sami Buachiwa Saman says Sami Jemfi should give us a break and spare us with his lies. Since when did he post something and backed it with evidence? All this assertion, post and comments tend to be, they are all false. That's Sami Buachi. Damblo Brim so apeusika. The Fix the Country conveners did a great work yesterday. The demonstration clearly tells the government that the citizens are not pleased with the happenings in the country. The popularity of the government keeps on dwindling day after day. This demo was different, unlike the previous Occupy Ghana demonstration when it was made up of the NPP sympathizers. Damblo Brimsu Apeusika with that one. Thank God for how far he's protected and guide the NPP and the members as well. May your name be praised. I believe Ewunungoa and Odianobai. Demonstration is over. Tomorrow morning, Chape, Ghana will be fixed and it will be like America. All Ghanaians living abroad are encouraged to come back home. We have some more. Darlington, Waterman, Odianobai. Let me homeso. I mean homeso. I don't see. Now me fire more calls no 0302243540. And if PNG calls kakra e would media so hello morning.
Yes sir.
Mr. Akoti as you say. Thank you. Me ho ya also. Zakote unene wa fomu.
Kwa offer to people of mine no. Don't for any jehu. I person na be tia say. Omo mu ba radio su aye before. Na do ya de. Na do ya de. You are misleading him. He can no longer use them to deceive Ghanaians. Then I go on to say, remember no old then I for any general. No, sir, 2020 elections, I can say 54 people. I could say, my who could any baby? Who call your hospital and pay me off? I'm not for any so not president. Who parent and I said, when this shall be who will be able to start sorry dying. None of photo of Batman and another say, oh, start sorry dying. None who buy what proposal over 200 billion Ghana cedis. Single project. Cocoa boom. We see what can happen. But remember that there's a wish to toilet. No better is a project of the future. When Jack will eminent say, who's the mama STS? When the school senior room must say, I will run a double track. Or because school was some yes, sir. No better say was some yes, sir. Obukoya answers about passport at Yamomo. Mama who say, in the 4B and the baby that. Or but they say affordable houses for Amon. The attack of Popusia, Minu, I consider the 5 years. Nanado a den a good but again I say, but I say, then that was telling who at the catcher of say, or not cost of financial loss to the state. What when you should get the cigar 50,000 pounds an hour and you got food play. The person who carry was so. Then the phone problem we are talking about Nanado. Now, for food by red to suffer against the Nado area to Papa. Like a Ghana, you will comprehend. Don't tell me Nanado. No one running the side. Remember the poor who said, Mamma. The couple who have no.
May I say, Maminji, I am your Johnson or Ajinche and a pain. 0302243540. Hello, morning. Me who ya pa also.
Adomnia Shey, the young mamma born in Tantan, the Maya, and Kuyanko, Nasida before no paper. Yankasa, my fellow, glory.
Ebenezer.
Oh, Adomnia Shey.
Thank you.
Mamma, Ma Digibri, and a pay. Ni Takia Janko of Domiqua Benya, you are Shaman, or say a Shaman for NDC near BFP or call Deputy Communication Officer. When Yaman Wap a boy when it's Timon Yeding, wouldn't you be crying now? Shana, Kakra or Minuche, or my Enkano. Obviously, they are system, they are real. Then they see a penny. The son is saying, if a bonnet and the D minus. I'm one of you, send your papa, you do my sword, send your Bible chairman, or man see a penny. If you're net gun a charge, and inside your movie, you get to say NDC for registered members, extra position in NDC when you come to what? In the polling stations and what? Electoral area. By a dear to Muse, Mira Ghana, do know, Ghana needs fixing. Nanado pill on pill, it's a so fishy or may. Because me kind, I broke out now PCFM. The fact kind show so. I'm my okachi as a fact kind say. Ghana and you hear my. Then I'm more born into. And I hear quite when you hear me. No, Nanado. Or back I'm a Ghana if you will hear me. Aquasasi. That's so. Maybe send another nano pay say. And you need. Okachi is here and for Busia and Boomine. Don't dramani mama. Maybe you'll be a Yankopon share na for. No share your phone. Don't be Quabenya. Young Kai Crab, the Kai said, John Mahama, you block, and I may not Quabenya Secondary School. On my Gaminis Guys Hospital, man can care Madina, but Madina for a Yasasi, and then Quabenya, yes, Kusha. But some modern things, I must put them say, wow, no Mama will near you. No, you're quite from St. John's, Bessia Kohachu, Ofia and Quata and Ere, Ofia Belgium. And then, yet me Boseka say in touch, KWASI interchange, John Mama and Sandwich, because I know this is kind of tour. Nana don't make sure over 200 billion city, they're not the eye. I'm going to tell you some more interchange, Tamale. You go share a flyover no more. Which is the Niswabu. That's what I said, John Mahama. Our vision, no visionary leader, or see interchange. Now I see polyclinic account, what's the fire tender account, because who say, if they are the best mercy. That is all for KWASI interchange or see politics clinic, not secondary school now. Now don't share any why. Yes, some you know, organic left and right because Okachen is castle and a Joma may want any Nebusia phone. Well, not yet. But there's 2 seconds to the Nebusia phone near this car. Up for 50 gun. Because in your grand I call you a hard on my SCS and called you about the prayer. I call Crom Medigan. Abraham no was on your still diganeska, and I go cramba, then send you and I got near your basay. There be a better be a baller. In your to party, at that can't send it, and run so Abraham Moshe or sister, a dreamer near Juma, when I'm the bread. So what I say, into the beer better be a baller. What's about the G and baller tax 1%? If you be some of the size, come with the other. But in a chroma, you see, can I need to meet Nagana, or quite brochure, Uncle Ya, a brochure because when he said, leadership is at place. The leadership is discipline. So can't what? The leadership of this country be disciplined for one and discipline us. You catch them to move physical country. You are telling us we should freeze our mind. You catch person who tears yes. Maybe you need to be for the Obama move. Muka say you bet me and I'm going to TV say 29 years more stability. Do you know what is stability MPP? But Gugana Fuenamas can afford young. And Mama, ya diam and Brodia Koto Brodia 8 fingers, 20 Ghana city. Nanado, also the planting for food and jobs, Saba. And I am who you need and a sack of a bro, 500 Ghana. Documana in 2058 on 1 city, and 2 Ghana cities. You decline, and Mama Bobonity. Nanado, Sano. Nasanya Ugana Nimasino, one share back MPP, one MPP in Babu, because I'm one of Ponya or the Ban, a Ducham, you will be that.
Medas yeben mamenji ni odi ho se ukakakra no bia be kakakra sansa hwano ye baako na ye adwuma. Hello morning.
Morning.
Ba che fra say.
Ana KWASI.
Yay. Right, Nana, ain't you?
Mammy Moa Basso. What was my honor play Papa Yanko Ponchina? I'm already know me. Mammy for a few years to engineer Emmanuel would die. No, Crow, Papa Nebon Homo de Pa, Nametia Ni Committee. No, Okanque Central, also one of one. You reckon that I'm one. But you will be also the channel. Honorable question. Yes, I'm fixing Ghana, and yes, sir. Now, Osha, Uncle Kufuado, after the Wabiti or Maisua, Oko, and Vie, Enu. Now, Ocean China or Becca another Uncle Kufuado said, on fixing or minor. Now, but you won't have more. As soon as I was an MPP, any NDC, who parties. Now, when the idea could run swatch, now, why there was so official or minor? And so, when we acquire a demonstration, or will be so question. Because we'll be a big deal, Kunyaso, in fear, nothing will compare. Now, the castle on fix it. Or Maya, a young method. I you any NDC, I better use you a few more tree. Among who could go and fuck or answer. NDC 4 dear code, so you're a mamma, dear code, so go for Kwasi. And no fire make us a radio, so can fall a matonye for kitten. Yara Mahama catch a gun of what's Yalia with free, up a Yalia with free. They will free or how near the Bressa Ghana for Yara Mahama Ghana for a comb. Madame for no yet more Coca-Cola, no weather, you put 250 because of Kunso. And then Ghana for free air catching another Kupadua, and then on no buy what be one district, one factory, what beer and what beer Makubaki 76. And Ghana Mabru, Oko Toyota, Yafa Ghana Mabru Makumaku 250. Now, we are doing Yama Metro factory Babu, Pia, Ghana Mabru Yajumo. Sugar factory go Pia, and then another one for Wadaluma, and all this Sikako Semua, and the sugar factory Yajma. I mean, Mekamitia, Pokwasi Tati, Yabra Mahama, and Kodiscaba, not Kodiscaba to all. Koko this cabin to now first can and Yajapadia or Fakwasi. Yeah, that's right. Or this can or this started to the damn reform and will be radio station Kagana for me and Jumai. What was this cabin to second church and we are a home poor classy church in another one for for me. You can't media almost even compare MPP money here and then another one for Kufuado or how we have a blessing. I bet you my name and then what to put near I'm a near me. And yet, another woman, Yakagana, Yakoya,
Medasi, Mami Gino Chato Cranian for causing if it's answer so not near Karian from Beto. So we'll take the very last call this morning. Morning. Boko Mpacho Wine. Hello? When you know for more, this is my costume, Mammy Patrick. Yeah.
Yo, Matthew, because you and your mamma and his wife. Hello?
Yeah, because I eat you.
Yo, I see my ministry, Namisha, and Fama, honorable in Japan. Let me say, Namisha, and Fama, honorable Boniface, and honorable Abubakar, Sadi Boniface, the same Namisha, Papa. And na mimi yana NDC fulina wakata papa dia mano papa usha someone wabeka yenu na uti muja mano bwana mimi yana na ya wabaso ene wakasama na tona kumaso we are saying independent Ghana nya ya she NDC P2 to NDC 3 majin wo mai want to be social intervention ba kukura any policy ba kukura amba no mine but now I can't. Oh, ban Sabio, Obana Koma, no, I can't or ban some show. No one see they are more banana, one to me and show Obana, no, Catalans are Obana Koma to ocean. And on that, we are Mampana, what said dear said in school, your road to Famayan. But what the social intervention, the policy, Papa, benefit, Ghana for, and none of that, baby. Of the national benefit of Pia, what the free maternity care, but benefit, you know, so you're better a question. But many are working with this. I do me. Sorry, but I think I mean, I'm be your just school or the don't go for and son I said, you go for to me, the woman Marcos. And now, free education by my mina do my agu, and to one and to man told you. And only can you buy on my put to on my person? Can I power the buyer? And no abandon. Who shall tell you unemployment not a work of money and then another who for the buyer, which I my sword about you, you buy not buy and then no for yes, do my son. I'm a Ghana, I find into my press and let me know because I want this to one factory. You're right, for your time and Timagian, and I'm a tunnel south to Mr. That I'm my ties. You call the command near the crane or near the Apotoria, and then you need your ties, and the Amaganam for. And only at one more papa said, and not at the down for buy, or they wire, and now make us up a fee, push out patrol, not press and to me. And that can better patrol our own. You took your luck to do so.
Midasi. Well, time now, so I say it to me, my Musuano pay or Jimmy, so neat 100.9 Ghana Montier, so I know as you go. The Munina say, Mamma Frey and Yadamasi Papa pass answering all the messages by we appreciate you, Jimmy DNB, Yenis. So let me wrap up with my last batch of messages now. To this one that says President Nana will never remove Chief Justice Mensah Thompson can go to court if he likes. That's Oliver Andor and Odiano by Leviticus Powers Kaswa. What was the message of the Fix the Country people? They broke all COVID-19 protocols. Musa Abato Kumase, Fix Ghana demonstrators have sent a clear message to Akufo-Addo and Bawumia government that their corruption and mismanagement is becoming like a daily bread. Musa Abato. Mystic Wonder in Soma Duajiri. Ghanaians have really displayed their dissatisfaction with this inept, corrupt, and insensitive Nanado-led government through the demonstration. And it's only sycophants that are okay with this bad governance. Mystic Wonder in Soma Duajiri. In Shaba Nelka, a Shaman constituency. This country is being fixed by President Nanado. What is left is for those who went out yesterday and demonstrated against the government to fix their mindset and attitude. In Shaba Anelka. Mama G, Kaswa, I'm waiting for the Fix the Country demonstrators show that they come out and organize fix their mindset demonstration. Mama G, Kaswa. Positive change, Medina Accra. Prices of commodities are getting out of hand. President Akufo-Addo and his people are sitting down unconcerned, forgetting that this is what breaks nations. Positive change. Kamala V. Pokwase, Benghazi. Ghana has borrowed money from international world. Due to this, Ghana is wallowing in heavy debt. This is the reason why Financial Minister Honorable Ken Ofori-Atta didn't ask for permission to borrow from the world market. Charles Nyame Asaman Kese is the mess this NPP government has come to render this country into that we are asking them to fix. Ghana wasn't this disastrous when it was handed over to them in 2017. Charles Nyame Asaman Kese. The peaceful demonstration dubbed hashtag Face the Country organized by a section of Ghanaians yesterday leaves me with the belief that indeed, there is no culture of silence as peddled by our neighbors. Jomo, Pokwase Festus. Who are those neighbors? The question I ask Face the Country demonstrators is, after this demonstration, what is next? Question by Abdul Rahman Bako. Some members of hashtag Face the Country are corrupt more than the politicians. They should make us think. Fawaz, Amasaman, MC Abrampa, GH. It's funny how some people support politicians blindly, even when they are accused of corruption. Is it wish hunting, or they are trying to put him in jail because we are in opposition? You're referring to Collins Dowda. Tofik Kaswa 94. Hashtag face the country. Hashtag demonstrators have shown their citizenship that there is beauty in democracy. And I know we have a listening president who will listen to whatever they put across. Tofik Kaswa. You see, in fact, some of these calling themselves pastors are a disgrace to themselves. Listen to what the Fix the Country pastor said. That is one here from Nana ABOAGYE Tema, Lagoon Clinic. We see the Delta variant is real. Yesterday, a 20-year-old man died. The government is contemplating paying people to take the vaccine. Kwesibocho, Australia. So it's getting scary in Australia, right? When Ghana is fixed and everything is working, it will not expel the NDC and MPP supporters. Benjamin, your point. Master Red, Ewokaswa. Now, the good people of Ghana have seen that NDC and their Fix the Country demonstrators are just, so what? Baseless and cheap political. Okay, all right. I don't really. Fix the Country is not only about roads, so let's not limit it to just that. That is one here from Samuel Kwame Aidan. Agona Nyakrum, no DNF, and Odebaye. I quite remember on this platform, one of the COVID management team said $150 testing fees at the airport also covers the treatment and housing in their designated centers. There's a need for a review on hotel fees of $100 a night, including other to place some COVID measures at the airport upon arrival. Say, Kweku, your closing thing was not that clear for me. And to this one here from Noah Kwasin, said the Saglemi housing project, Mr. Collins Dada did nothing wrong. NPP communicators should stop making noise and tell Nanado to fix the country. Japon. Mesdames say DJ Bosco Babe Tremu akopim prem to bre obabe hu ya nyombra ye juma ye juma. Mesdames nyina say Magjerry bo mechi dom ne dijumedi de bre mo. Nya me di hu chia me ye frem kwesi aboagye frem man so boy on social media. We see ni mesdames say want me kan me ko akwesa me birthday dedication Kofi Asamoah ijama Kofi Asamoah movie director Kofi Ubutun was say happy birthday to Mrs. Delali Ejekum aka Mama Dollars from Columbus, Ohio. Original Mama Dollars, wife of Akili Bobo. Oyada. Mama Dollars. That's our dollars. Oh. Mrs. Delali Ejekum of Columbus, Ohio. Udim na. Osia manichin kwai man awoda shurunko. That's your friend of Mama Dollars. Means you have cash. Yo, we here. Cash woman. Dollar woman. Midamu nyina say one thing and can't. I had him saying this you. Me